morning. I'll be on the call
Morning.
after open. Just gotta
Hey, good morning.
shit out with my kids and help my wife load them into the car.
Okay. How dare you?
All right.
You guys, I'll show you a sneak peek of what I'm gonna post later. That's so I'm dabbling with pivot charts and exporting data from TOS from pre-market. Those are the calls that are long for tomorrow, but those are the puts that are long for tomorrow.
Ooh, okay. We're going down.
Oh,
Yeah.
Yep.
interesante.
Right. Right.
I see a solid base at 3370 though. 3360, 3370.
The stream up yet or not?
Yeah, it should be.
Give me a link so I can shoot it out.
Yeah.
Damn, VXX is breaking the lows. It's breaking that demand. It could go to 23.7 today.
There's a link.
Good.
Thank you, sir.
They're gonna try and push this to 3,500 on Monday, so may go down and then come right back up, or we just chop around, grind, squeeze tomorrow, and then rip Monday.
To the yeah, Nasdaq is breaks 575. Food.
Jim,
Yeah.
check the founders chat.
Okay. One. Yeah, there's a spider in my basement.
Spooky.
I'm gonna kill it.
It is October.
Spooktober.
One sec, much just pasting some screenshots and I'll take a look.
Mm-hmm. Oh, I want a short apple so bad.
I don't think today is the
All I
day.
wanna do is a zoom, 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 and a boom.
Yeah.
Well, this makes my life much easier learning how to do this in Excel finally after so many years rather than reading it fucking line by line.
We like doing lines though.
All right.
So found me a new thing. I'm not as lost as you think. Got plenty queens in my hometown. All I need is drink in that tank. I don't know. I just have this weird feeling that AMD's going down today.
Going to dump or pump?
Dump.
Yeah, I saw this wick to 86.70.
Mm-hmm.
Is that what you're looking at or not?
Yes, sir.
Yep, that's also what I saw.
It's okay. We're above yesterday's high. We're making higher highs.
Yeah, you know, it has
I mean,
the
don't
event.
don't get me wrong. I don't want it to dump. I know you got the calls. Just being cautious.
Dude, I'm telling you, the only thing was a $50,000 or 50,000 share order that went to 87.64. You've got bad data on the tape.
Okay.
Look, I'll show you.
Yeah, no, I would like to see AMD hit 90 so I can short this shit to 67.
Mm, okay, look at my image. There's nothing on my chart.
I I guess that just means my chart's better.
Huh? The audacity. Spy is gonna go 343.06, and then above that it could get to 344. I still got dark pulls down at 355.
Hey Jim, can you also
Yeah,
see stuff for Nasdaq or not?
I see for everything.
What's Nasdaq? Nasdaq
Nasdaq,
saying.
like QQQ.
Yep, yep, yep.
yep.
You sound like those Sesame Street things. Yep, 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 yep,
Yep,
yep,
yep,
yep, yep,
yep.
yep.
There's
Nope, nope,
there's
nope,
an
nope.
there's an interesting base drop on AMD at 94 hour that I will absolutely short once Blee is done with it.
Unit, I see 280.83 below, and there's a lot of dark pulls at 282 above.
All I can say is be careful with AMD. Today's probably going to be a 7% day up.
Well, I'm not gonna short it today. I'm just saying once it hits like 90, 92, I'd like to short it to 67 and then flip long for leaps.
Wow, Reagan dropped from 620. I'm wondering if those 580s are still in play.
Tesla, bunch of demand below. What the? Yeah, Tesla yesterday, like I said, 420 was the entry. Uh, looks like it made a base at 430. Let's see exactly where the base is. Yeah, Tesla made a base at 427, 430.
Nug nug.
Hmm? Morning, SJ.
One of my buddies is like, wow, those bets look like Trump's dying tonight. Somebody took fucking 2,800 puts.
I don't know. For this Friday?
No, Monday.
I can't help but see that as a hedge.
IBM spinning off infrastructure to focus on cloud. That is a smart thing.
Amazon trying to break out. Big base drop on 32.56 though. So found me a new thing. I'm not as lost as you think. Got plenty queens in my hometown. What are you making of the SPX pricing? It seems a lot more puts than calls. Yeah, from what I can see from Jim, the flow points to a downside. However, I always you know what I'm gonna say already before I even say it. Don't just short without any type of uh, confirmation. So you want to break below, I'd say at least 34.15. If we can lose 34.15 and back test it as supply, then absolutely you can short. But I I advise against chasing tops myself usually. Just play the momentum. There's no reason for you to guess where something is going to stop, if it's going to stop. So, in my opinion, focus on the momentum. If the momentum is to the downside, then short it. But right now, momentum is not on the downside. If you want to short it, then your stop should be like 34.35, so you don't get squeezed the hell out. I see if we go to the downside, I will say this though. If we start going to the downside, I think, in my opinion, the perfect shorts would be Facebook and Apple. And especially Facebook, I see great weakness in it. And that's not a bias. I just genuinely see weakness. Like look for an example, Amazon, how much it's squeezing, and then you have Apple and Facebook. It's like barely doing anything. Netflix as well is flat, but Netflix has earnings coming up, and it squeezed yesterday, so I'd be careful with that one too. But yeah,
What happened to FSLY?
had a 10% day yesterday.
I mean, I told AC to cash out. Okay, I gotta help my wife be back. I'll be back around 9:45 ish.
Okay. Yeah, there was some legal thing with FSLI, I think.
Amazon going to make Amazon vehicles. Yeah, Amazon is, in my opinion, Amazon is like the ultimate investment. It's a conglomerate. They're going to be in everything and anything. And everything new that comes out, they just have the money to throw cash at it until it works and take it and make it their own. It's just that's how stupid Amazon is.
Mm-hmm. A sympathy play off of it because it's Rivian that they're going through. Ford did a big investment in Rivian, so this is kind of cool. We're getting that news, and I've got the $10 calls, so I'm happy. So cool.
It's going to be the best electric car ever. VXX is going to try to make a base at 24.17, so I would watch out for that. Blee is clearly an insider with that Ford play. Yeah, I think Ford is going to be. I think Ford is going to go to 20 in 2 years.
Again, I'm telling you. And I got my Ford hat. Ford's going to be one of the best runners against Tesla. In all honesty. They're about to break into EVs. They've the Mustang Mach-E will be very impressive across the board.
Did anybody see GoPro yesterday, by the way?
No.
GoPro yesterday had a 50% on the underlying. Calls for October 16 went like 10,000%. Um,
What?
oh,
White House Economic Advisor Kudlow. We still need targeted COVID-19 bills.
Mike 11. Ford needs to die. I think we found who didn't buy Ford calls.
Got him.
I feel the same way because I'm not in either. So I'm sitting over here like Boeing needs to make electric airplanes.
You mean hydrogen? You need the fuel cell.
Right. Alcoa, yes, if it can break out of here, the base drop at like if it can break out at 12.5 and hold it as new demand, I think it can go to 13.3 easily.
See how many processors Tesla have.
Yeah, absolutely.
AMD is in the process of shrinking their node and increasing their semi-custom development.
AMD might squeeze today to, in all honesty, 90, 92 maybe. After that, forget 84. I honestly want to buy some leap puts on AMD and short it to 67. Not because I think it's a bad company, but I think it is overdue for a pullback.
Oh, here goes NASDAQ.
Yep. AMD
AMD
just went
88.
by.
Hello. All right, 2 minutes. Again, I think after the event reveal, we're headed to 97. I'm sorry, not 97. We're headed to a 7% day.
Tesla pamp. Yeah, everything's pamping except for VIX, of course. Facebook is not looking too pretty. Apple is not looking too pretty. Netflix flat. Banks are so. Goldman Sachs is like nearly flat. We'll see what happens at open.
A little bit of pullback on AMD. Airlines. I am gonna hold American Airlines into tomorrow.
Forever, friends.
Yeah.
Oil leading the day, by the way. So energy sector is gonna be ripping at open.
Yeah, my Halliburton is gonna take a hit.
Log is been ripping.
Though, I don't know. Huh.
So today looks like oil and silver day at open.
Maybe. OPEC says they believe the worst is over. So most likely what they'll do is we'll have news of them increasing production. All right, there we go.
Dollar is green. Ooh, the yen is catching a bit as well.
Dollar bill.
Y'all. Okay, let's
They might be diving out of financials today.
let's switch to sectors and see how the open looks like. Technology actually leading the day, followed by energy, materials, communication. Last on the list is consumer staples, utilities, which those are defensive plays. So today looks like risk on to me.
Banks.
And yeah, I'm not gonna make any plays at the open, but I will note that again, Apple, Facebook looking weak in my opinion. That's
Bonks.
all it is. It's my opinion.
Get the bonks.
Ooh, AMD.
Yeah, buy AMD. Damn. Order food.
Holy, where are you going?
Oh, tech is going the wrong way.
Whoa. EU Parliament President in self-isolation. Nice.
Ay, ay, ay. AMD filling the gap straight out the gate. Yes, sir. Looks like that's what Apple wants to do as well. Facebook doesn't have a gap, so.
Order food.
All right. ES pricing atop at 34.30 for now. So unless we get over and hold,
Yeah.
that's the run.
I'm holding these 86.5s with all I can.
Demand for ES at 34.20.
Good
If that gets broken
God.
below, then we're shorting the fuck out of it.
Did somebody just say, "Oh hey, we're gonna dump everything today"?
Yes, sir.
Yeah, VXX popping up too. This is probably morning shakeout though. Haha, I got you. You thought we were dumping. Tricked ya.
Let's see. Morning, bro. Yeah, definitely not opening any positions right now. I'm just gonna watch. I'm gonna be a voyeur for a little bit.
Bauer. Dang ol'. Yeah, Bank of America looks super weak.
Look at Boeing take flight though.
Mm-hmm. Ooh. Yeah, I think we might see 24.67 at one point today with Bank of America if it continues. Chipotle, massive red. Look at massive red. Holy shit.
Industrials.
Yeah.
Rotation.
CMG down a percent. Holy fuck. What?
Rotation into materials. Industrials. So found me a new thing. I'm not as lost as you think.
Got some chav on the chat.
Order filled.
Who was that?
Yeah, that's me. That's me.
That sounded like IB.
Uh-huh.
No, it's Tradeovate.
Oh, okay. IB's like order filled, order partially filled, order cancelled.
I would get that, but I don't understand chav. So,
Okay, that 343.06 DP on SPY filled.
What's below?
I will give that to you in one moment, sir.
I'll get it.
Jim, why the hell?
338.07.
338.07. Yeah, so if we lose 34.20 on ES and we back test it, short this shit to 337. Only if we lose that level.
Why is Chipotle dying right now?
I don't know. I'm trying to figure it out.
Tech is flushing.
I mean, I've seen some puts on Chipotle, but coming right back up. Amazon's dying now.
Push it forward.
Yeah, Altec is flushing.
Mm-hmm.
Excuse me.
Salud.
Bless you. Materials.
Please. Don't do this to me,
Catching
AMD.
a bid.
Baba's got dark pool at 295.84.
Boeing is in a drop-based drop. If Boeing can break over 167 and hold, we're seeing 175. And you can stamp that. Well, 170 first, of
You can
course.
pamp that.
You can pamp that and stamp that. 167.5 though needs to hold. Breakout and hold, of course.
Oh my
Until
god.
that happens, don't touch it.
What? There goes Nikola. What the fuck?
Fake dump for pump.
I don't know.
I'm still searching for anything on the newswire.
This is not a newsworthy dump.
No.
It's market open.
Roku? Holy shit.
Yes.
Roku's pricing 235 tomorrow.
Yeah, Facebook is going. Apple is weak though. So I was wrong on Facebook. Facebook is showing some strength now. However, Apple is hella weak.
I'm seeing Roku 230, 235, 240 tomorrow. That's just insane. So is there some sort of upgrade or something?
Let me upgrade you. If 260 holds on Facebook as demand, 260.5, let's make it the level, then 262 is gonna hit.
The field.
Somebody out there filling orders like a maniac.
That's a unit.
That's a unit.
That sounds like he dumped those. Okay.
That's a unit.
So here's my concern. Like this is just really ridiculous. Roku yesterday closed around 214. 215 calls were like $253. Now it's at 226 and they're like $15. IV is through the nose. But it's still saying that if it gets over 230, it's going to go 240. But the contracts are just stupid.
Apple closed the gap, so I definitely wouldn't short here. If it breaks below 115, then yes, possibility, but not here.
Baba's going for it. 298.
Microsoft 209.5 demand. Let's see if that holds. Boeing failing to capture 167.5. That's why I said don't long it here. No chase.
Ooh, AMD, all the calls above have been sold off.
Looks like I'm gonna get my 84.5, huh?
No. They're a bunch of weak hand bitches. This baby's going all the way to 90.
Okay, Baba broke over 298 and came right back down. CMG 1266. Interesting.
Damn, Roku.
If AMD can get over 87.5, then hedge it. Facebook going, Apple making a U-turn off of the gap close, of course. Microsoft off the demand that I mentioned, 209.5. What's whoa?
NVIDIA, what the hell are you doing? I just took a look at NVIDIA. NVIDIA is not having a good day.
Yeah, it's dumping.
I was running through the six with my
Roku.
woes. You know who is having a good day though?
Woke up at 6 with cold
Hey,
thoughts.
OP, you know who's having a good day?
BS trades.
Intel.
Uh, any IBM dark
Damn,
pools.
son.
I don't have any dark pools on IBM, but it's pricing a move to 135 next week.
Let me check out if there's any.
Yeah, Intel is having itself a nice day.
That's weird. That's really weird.
On my Intel Leap holders, how you feeling today?
Yeah, you said something about Intel dark pools. Let me see what happened to that.
Yours and Blee's favorite enemy is up.
Yes. What is going on? Holy shit.
Which one?
Intel.
AMD.
Or, yeah, Intel, but both AMD and NVIDIA are dropping pretty heavily.
I'm
That's
seeing
because
Reagan 630 calls long for tomorrow.
That's because Intel is about to take over the world.
Yeah, but we'll get news that their plan to take over the world will be delayed. Yeah,
But
typical.
it's gonna hit 55 before it gets delayed.
Oh, Reagan is selling off due to investigating claims against their directors and officers of breach of fiduciary duty.
Perfect.
Eesh. That's not that's a little ugly.
That's big.
AMD is a short below 87. If it can't reclaim 87,
Yeah, it's currently finding support at yesterday's close.
Guys, it's gonna be a choppy day again.
Chop, chop, chop.
depending on the index itself might be for sure. Energy and materials are soaring though. In the tech sector, because tech is everyone's favorite, it's the clouds. The clouds are catching a bigger bid than the chips. The fangs are potato.
God damn. What is going on?
Ooh, Netflix. I'm seeing 515. I think it's
Yeah.
because of that Cuties, freaking movie.
Yeah, the
Getting a lot of heat.
Texas legislation.
Yeah.
Throwing
Yeah.
their ass in court. Get them.
Yesterday, I think yesterday this guy, his name, I don't know, it's some weird name, Munchmello. He said if we dump, fangs are gonna lead. I don't know why I remember that. But the F part of fangs is not following my plan. Facebook
Ford?
is ripping.
Yeah, Ford's ripping.
All right. Baba under 299.51 is a short, above 299.51 is a long. If it stays below that high from yesterday, it will tank. If it breaks above it, it'll probably see 315 tomorrow. I am not taking any trades right now, and I'm sitting on my hands. Netflix should start doing a next leg down soon.
Yeah, Netflix is in the process of creating a drop-based drop on the 5 minutes. So if it drills here to 521, for an example, and comebacks to back test 526, 530, can't get over, short. So you got I gives you the tools.
Piton is dumping.
Oh no.
Wells Fargo is dumping.
Oh no, señor. Pero por qué?
Puedo usar el baño, por favor.
Por favor. Yeah, Netflix under 527 is a short.
Spotify is
But I'd like to see it dump and then get back tested. So found me a new thing. ES is really not phased in the slightest by this dump. something is pushing it, and that something is oil and materials. Wow, Facebook, Jesus Christ. I'm not shorting anything right now, just to throw that out. I'm not shorting anything. I'm not going long on anything. Nothing is really clicking just yet.
Click.
Adobe. Let's look at Adobe. 489. Is 489 RBR? Yeah, kinda. I don't see the structure as clear as I'd like, but yeah, if I switch on a 2 hour, I see it. Yeah, it definitely is. 487 stop loss maybe, but this sell off is too big to be catching knives. Wait for a higher low. Whenever something is accelerated selling like this, you know my answer. Wait for a higher low.
Oh shit, that's what. Okay.
But once Adobe starts catching a bid, it's gonna backtest 495.
Yeah. Long-term wise, Nvidia is going to. Well, this is like in a 6-month time frame. Nvidia is going to get hit pretty hard. With the 8 nanometer node that they're using from Samsung, it's not going to be enough to supply the demand for NVIDIA GPUs, and that's going to take a hit on their stock price. Let's see.
And Intel says, step aside. We got this.
That's nobody's posted that article yet that there's downside, but you'll probably see NVIDIA sub 468 sometime within the next 6 months.
So found me a new thing.
They can't make money if they don't have a product to sell.
Got plenty queens in my hometown. Yeah, man, ES is not giving up. So materials and oil are pushing the market up. Fangs are selling off nicely. What's up, Lee?
No, never mind.
And there goes Netflix. So
Square bought 50 million Bitcoin potentially at the top, so I love it.
okay, so that's an official DBD on Netflix. 527, top side 530. If it comes back to back test and it can't get above, that's a short.
Yeah, Halliburton doing some crazy stuff.
Halle Berry.
Holler, holler, holler.
AMD back testing 87, 87.2 is the top of this move. If it can get above that, then you can short that as well. I'm not going to personally.
Microsoft news
not
this
on a-
morning.
Bibbity bobbity boop. Look at that poop. Baba below 296 almost. It's gonna hit that 295.84
Wow.
dark bolt.
Well, it's crazy.
Just like I discussed this with Zach this morning, Intel is going for that 55.
What the hell?
So that makes me happy.
Netflix at that 525 level.
U.S. Health Secretary saying they're confident they can deliver a substantial quantity of a safe and effective vaccine by the end of this year. What the actual fuck?
Wait, sorry, repeat that?
Vaccine next year.
This year. By end of this year, they will have enough to deliver substantial quantities of a safe and effective vaccine.
Yeah, that safe and effective part I'm not buying.
The being able to deliver substantial quantities is what I'm not buying. Safe and effective, that's to be determined, but in terms of knowing production capacities, the US can only successfully develop 170 doses of the flu vaccine for the major strain in any given year.
Okay, Baba, all 300 calls that were purchased yesterday were dumped just now. They just unloaded the whole boat.
Here comes the Netflix back test. 527, 530. Burrito scalped it already. Nice job.
Burrito, ándale.
You
We
killed it.
still-
I don't think Netflix is gonna go over 530. If it can get over 530, kill it.
Kill it with fire.
Yeah, kill it with fire.
Burn it all.
Burn this thing.
Burn it to-
COVID-19. COVID-19.
Oh, nice.
Okay.
Blow.
There's the Baba 295.84.
Damn. Goldman is pumping mining. We're expecting big things out of copper next year.
See, you see that 527? Good. Bye-bye, Netflix. Don't forget to write.
Rude crude, dude.
uh, so it's kind of a fuck fangs day
Mhm.
because VXX is down, ES is still up, so it's really just fuck this sector in particular, kind of thing.
Yeah, actually, I do have an AMD hat I can put on.
I have an AMD spinner.
Oh shit.
Yeah, I went to what we have in the GTA called the CNE last year, and they had a AMD Ryzen event there, and they were giving out spinners and stickers and this and that, like loot bags. And so yeah, I got a spinner from that. Fidget
Dude.
spinner.
I still need to get my AMD loot bag. I've got a NVIDIA one back from 2016.
As long as 490 holds in the low end, Adobe you can scalp it to 495.
It was kick ass in that bag. They provided a Google Cardboard thing where you could do the VR. That was
Oh,
cool.
the VR thing.
Yeah, that was cool. They also gave a I still have it. It's a NVIDIA energy drink.
Mm.
It looks
Why
stupid.
is Facebook pumping? Like what's going on?
Because they added, additional apps to their portal.
Hmm.
Facebook is pricing 265, maybe 270 still. Amazon is pricing 3260 tomorrow.
Yeah, I can see it. Amazon has a 4-hour drop, base drop at 3256.
Oh,
So
there goes
whereabouts there is the top.
Spy.
Reagan's gonna go for 630 tomorrow.
Holy shit. Pamp it up.
Yeah, ES about to break out. Netflix back testing that 527, 530. Apple back testing. Nothing much really going on in the technology world, though.
VXX is coming up
Baba,
with Spy right now.
yeah, Baba 295 is a level to keep on watch. Below 295, we'll get 290, maybe 285.
I had this area a bit ago at 2413 that looks like it's potential base for VXX.
That's insane.
And it's headed up here while we're up with Spy. Interesting.
Adobe is catching a bid. I don't think Adobe is going to get over 495. It's going to hit 495 and come back. If it holds 490 after it comes back from there, then we might see 500, but not if it breaks low of day.
Give me a second. I gotta go snag my AMD hat. Be right back.
Baba catching a bid again.
There goes Adobe.
All right, I'm fucking just closing this off.
Oh, how happy are all my Intel Leap holders today? Please and thank you. Look at that baby pamping. Yeah, Netflix is, as long as it doesn't make a higher low above low of the day, this thing is gonna sell off huge. Just needs to break 524 point.
I'm not seeing anything worthwhile.
Yeah, no, nothing is really going on, to be honest with you. I don't see anything either. Let's examine the let's examine the S&P. Let's see what's going, what's not. So IBM, LLY, XOM. Man, LLY was on the scanner. This I need to start playing the scanner more. I made it. Why am I not playing it? I'm such a little shit. Yeah, everything that was on a scanner yesterday just flew.
Hmm.
Goldman Sachs catching a bid, which means financials are uh, Fangs back testing. Let's see where this goes to. Ghost.
Amazon, somebody took 3220 calls at the bid. This who doing?
So found me a new thing. I'm not as lost as you think.
Nico, you want to look at what the 1440 calls are going for?
Anyone getting lag on TOS charts? Yes, sir. The shit is down again.
Roku, is she gonna come down? They're trying to hold it at 225. All right, Netflix is. Whoa, Google just pumped.
Pump, 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 pump it up. I see a lot of chatter about Beyond Meat.
Whoa, somebody just took 2 million contracts of Baba, or 2 million shares. It's like a ghost candle I just saw. 2 million shares long.
I see my Beyond Meat leaps are happy. Why are they
That's
happy?
why. Susquehanna maintained Alibaba coverage with positive and target 350. So that's why I saw that 2 million share go long.
Nah, bro, that's just G buying shares on this Huawei.
General.
General G. Xi and Putin fucking loading Baba. Yeah, Beyond Meat, if it holds over 195, I think it has strength to go to 200.
The scalpers market. Scalpy,
Oh,
scalpy.
absolutely. Absolutely. Netflix struggling at that 527, 530 level.
Baba, you son of a bitch.
Sun on my beach.
All right, what's SPY saying? That'll indicate where the markets go. Oh, damn. We're gonna get 3,500 on Monday.
Yeah,
oh, oh yeah.
but why? What's gonna lead?
I don't know, but SPY is pricing 347 tomorrow, indicating DX 3,500 potential by Monday.
Adobe, if it holds a higher low above low of day, you can play it to the upside to 495. Jim, what do you see on Adobe, please?
Adobe, adabadabadab. Rubadabadab. See. Richard had Adobe and he sold them this morning. I am seeing Adobe to possibly 535 October 23rd. Same time, I'm seeing tomorrow 480. It's got
Okay.
earnings December 10th.
No, I just want to scalp, that's all. Let's see if 488 holds.
Jim, what do you think about PayPal? What do I think about PayPal? Adobe's going for that 480-250.
482.50?
Mhm.
Okay, then we can fire off some calls from there, I suppose.
PayPal. Possible 187.50, 180 tomorrow.
It's holding a higher low though, so it could be a nice scalp to 495. Netflix selling off again. Come on, baby, break the low day. You can do it, Netflix. You can do it. Baba being a little, Boeing being a little shit again, of course.
Yeah, there's likely going to be some sort of news that brings it back up.
Walmart basing at RBO. Let's check it out.
You're a piece of shit, IB. Can I get a log out, please?
No, you're stuck forever. AMD turning around. Adobe higher low going for that 495. Possibly. ES damping. What's damping it now? Personal sectors. So it's basically fangs that are damping the market right now. And there goes beyond. Like I said, as long as it holds above 195, this thing is going to go to 200. $195. Netflix higher low. Kinda, but still, it's still under supply. That's what I don't like. 527, 530. I just don't like it under 530. If it busts over 530 and holds, then yeah, we can contemplate some long. Adobe was a much less risky play. 489.2 entry, 489.3 stop loss, 488.3, which is a point, and then target is 495.
I'm taking a huge gamble here that China is going to pump the shit out of Baba tomorrow. So I took a 300 call.
Sir, why you
Asians
gamble?
supporting Asians.
Heard. Why you gamble, sir? Uh, 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 uh.
Wow, Amazon coming down, eh? So yesterday I
Whoa.
saw Amazon puts down to 3150. But that already filled, so why is it coming back down again? And I see the drop base drop at there's an RBR at 3260 to 3280 and a drop base drop at 3250 to 3300.
Financials catching a bit. Goldman Sachs running.
Ball sacks.
Mm-hmm. So trade idea. If you want Intel, if it back tests 53, 53.3, and it holds that, then 55 is in play. It's pamping nicely though. I'm just gonna hold the leaps. I'm not gonna actually play it directly, but it's pamping.
SPX 3445 calls are long for tomorrow. We're already at 3435 and we hit
We
we
hit
hit a
shit.
fit resistance at 3443. That's why it came down.
Hit that shit.
Hit it square on the nose.
Apple's still damping. Apple and Microsoft bringing market down, kinda.
Yeah.
Tesla. I know Tesla is everyone's favorite ticker, so let me take a look at it.
Ooh. Might want to take some Apple puts. Just saying. Because of what I'm seeing. Guess what I'm seeing? What?
I can already.
Guess what I'm seeing.
Apple 113.
Lower.
93.
No, higher. It's going for that gap fill from September 28th. That gap at 113 to 112.
Well, I said 113. You said lower, sir.
Yeah. So isn't 112 lower than 113, my friend?
Why are you playing with my feelings?
Quit playing games with my friend. Baba is at 150 from 106. Want to take some off? Go right ahead.
Tesla, as long as it holds for 34.8, I think it's good to go.
Mm-hmm.
450 target. Sydney got so excited with Chewy breaking out. She's like, Chewy, break put.
Facebook gonna squeeze. Yeah, Sancho, I think you are right. Facebook's going for the 265.
Facebook, wherefore art thou? And there goes AMD pamping. Unit gets in on time again. How does he do it? Goldman Sachs in a 5-minute RBR. Low end 204.205. If it holds this, I think it can go perhaps 210 if it holds 205. What you think, Jim?
What?
Goldman Sachs.
Thinking chop day, then rip tomorrow, or rip into close tomorrow. Honestly, bro, I'm just very nervous with the market right now. I'm not confident at all. Can be a dip and rip, can be a rip your face off too. AMD.
But I have
AMD looks solid now. Probably gonna go to 90.
But I have a pretty face, sir. I'd like to keep it. Yep, there goes Tesla. Boom, boom, boom.
Yeah, Tesla's pricing 450.
Look at me. I'm the price target now.
That's awesome. That was well timed. Fucking Tesla, man. Premiums, like, why are you so expensive, bro?
It actually isn't.
Listen.
It is not. It is not anymore. It used to be 100% IV. Now it's only 50. I mean, fucking Apple is 50. So I don't think it's that much at this point. Tesla is 53. Well, okay. Apple is 33. Facebook is 28. Okay, yeah, it's still expensive. You win.
I've got a good call spread if anybody wants to take it. Bull call spread on Tesla. Its cost is only $1.27. If it hits if it gets anywhere between 445 to 450 by tomorrow, it will be worth about, let's pay out about $200. And the cost is 127, so it's almost a 2-to-1 payout.
That RBR on Goldman Sachs held, and it's now trying to break out. So caught that. Good on you.
All right, let's try this out.
Buy gold, man. Give me gold.
What's Baba doing? Bitch better be staying above 298. Good. Is Baba still pricing 315? No movement. 315 contracts.
Come on,
So,
Baba.
Yes.
ZM is no longer the flavor of the month. Back to Tesla. Yeah, kind of. Amazon. What do I see on Amazon? Chop, chop. 31.75 got a hold on Amazon, in my opinion. Shit, if it hits 31.75, 31.70 low end, and it holds there, I might get into some calls too. But below that, I see 31.56, so we're gonna have to be a little
Amazon, right?
careful with that. Yes.
Yeah, Amazon is really risky. Yesterday I was seeing 31.50 to 31.25.
And if you want something immediate, then I'd say a hold above 31.93 is good for a scalp long. Under 31.93, it's scalp short.
Tesla calls are being closed off. Okay, I am in.
Unit, you got a question on Peloton? Yep, there's the scalp short on Amazon. Netflix hit that 529 and just did a nope. Meanwhile, Goldman Sachs, if anybody's paying attention to me, is right now drinking lemonade at the moon. On the moon. On the moon. What are you, foreign? Well, yes, you are.
All right, so I took a bull call spread on Tesla. It is long 444 calls, short 450 calls. I need Tesla to close above 445 tomorrow and below 450 for max profit.
So this is going to be the moment of truth on Netflix. It hit that supply and it sold off crazy. If it makes a higher low above low of day, then I think it could pamp. If it breaks that low of day, it's gonna damp to 515. So it's either or. Always good to have both scenarios in mind. And Goldman Sachs still pamping. And other news. Why you no listen to me? Sir, why you no listen to me, sir?
Okay, Baba is starting to go. I think it's going to test that 299.51 today. They really want Baba to test all-time highs. Ooh, Facebook dumped. The tape generally isn't that strong today. Everything seems indecisive and choppy, as stated earlier this morning.
Unless you're
Workhorse,
Goldman Sachs.
Workhorse is going. What's Reagan doing? Is Reagan doing that 630? Nope. Looks like it's going to come below 600.
All right, everyone, keep an eye on Boeing. If it gets above 167.5 and holds, then that's your ticket to 170 and beyond.
To infinity and beyond. BYND. Iron Condor opened up. 190 calls were shorted, 205 calls were shorted with 192.50 and 200 calls long. Going to be a range between 205 and 190, and they're going to pin it there tomorrow.
Pin the tail on his ass.
On the donkey.
Peel is kept back. Bloop. Yep, fangs are damping. Looks like it's making higher lows. Yeah, it is, but it's also looking like a bear flag. It's just overall indecisiveness, to be honest with you. It just depends on where you shorted it. If you shorted at 530, you can hold. If you shorted the bottom, it's kind of tricky. Because Facebook is showing some strength, but I mean, look at the other things. Apple is just taking a shit. So is Amazon. So is Microsoft. Amazon is going to backtest 31.93. If it can't get above that, definitely a short. Break even ish. What am I saying about Boeing? I'm saying if it can break above 167.5 and hold, then I think it can go to 175.
Bibbity bobbity boop. It's gonna test that 299 on you.
Let's see. Boeing. It's trying. It's definitely giving it a shot.
Yay! Yay! 100% play.
$100. $100.
All right, I'm gonna step away over here for a few minutes. I'll be right back.
And there goes Boeing. Bye bye, boo. Salute, sir. Make my leaps great again. We salute you, Sir Boeing. How you can pimp so easily on making zero money. The Tesla of airplanes. Proud of you. Beyond Meat. If it squeezes past 196.5, it's just gonna run to 200. Tech looking weak. Yes, I've been saying tech is looking weak for like a decade now. Remember, guys, what I say.
Crucial test coming up on Baba.
What I say. If market dumps, tech is going to lead, mainly the FANGs, and that's who's leading: Apple, Microsoft, Amazon. Because it's sure as shit not Boeing leading, or Goldman Sachs, or, well, even Intel for that matter. Not to jinx it, but. But yeah, unless 3430 on ES gets broken up, everything's gonna dump. Here's the Boeing back test. I see 166.5 on the low end. If that holds, then we're going up. Netflix, yeah, I really think Netflix is gonna dump. It just needs to break that 524, and it's just gone from there.
All right, Baba just went long 300, 302.50, and 305 for tomorrow.
Who got that short on Amazon from 31.93? Somebody, anybody, please. Please,
I wanted to, but I didn't want to.
please. Great grape.
I'm scared of playing Amazon.
Somebody tell me. Great grape. They shorted Amazon. 32.93 was a monster entry.
Yeah. What about 32.20?
You know what, Jim? It's hitting up demand now, though, with a low end of 31.70, so it could catch a bid from here back to 31.80.
Okay. Baba is creating a base at 298.50. Above bullish, below bearish.
Hello, Mr. Amazon. Jesus Christ, Microsoft yeeted down like it saw a coin on the ground. What the hell? I don't understand it.
What's Harba saying?
What's with those Amazon premiums? Jesus Christ.
Microsoft found a penny on the ground.
Yeah, look at it.
Ooh! Just Lincoln's. Let's go down. Let's go get it.
There it goes. So yeah, Amazon's gonna try to build a base here. Like I said, even earlier, 31.70, 31.75 might try to build a base here. If this base fails, then goodbye, my lover, goodbye, my friend.
That looks like a Minecraft kind of thingy. Ooh, Baba pulling back. What's going on? What happened to Spy? Spy? No, nothing.
Nothing.
Fake pullback. It just
Not
scares
necessarily. I mean, tech can sell off while everything else is pumping the market. Because look at oil; it's 2.3% up. Look at financials, 1.4% up. That's why I keep giving trades that are not related to tech. Tech is shit today, and it has been for a while now. And I've been trying to enunciate that.
QQQ is saying that it's going to backtest 280 and then ramp right back up to 282.
Yeah, this entire week and even last week, I was saying tech week, tech week, tech week. I just don't like it. I have this feeling, I have this hunch. I do not like it.
Come on, Baba, get some volume. Get over 299.51. Do it. Do it. Email. Do it.
Netflix, yeah, Netflix is indecisive, honestly. I yeah, I caught the short with you at I mean, I was at 529, but if it breaks above 530, I'm out.
Netflix is showing 530 calls and 535 calls were sold. If it can get over 530, it'll have resistance at 535. Over 535, it'll go back to 550. So yeah, you're right, bro.
So yeah, 530 is the magic level.
On the flip side, 530, 525, 522.50, 510 puts are long with indecisiveness at 512.50, and next week 500 puts are long. That sounded like a tongue twister.
It's just a rotation. What's there not to like? What's not to like is that I see a lot of members in a server playing tech longs and buying tech leaps at like nonsensical levels. So in that regard, I don't like it. For me personally, I like it. I'm shorting this shit.
Coronavirus stimulus deal can happen before election day. Mick Mulvaney.
Not until unless they don't do anything by Sunday.
Long IWM solely. Wait for ERs. Watch the accelerated tech selling coming. Pray for the stimulus for the cosmetic pop. Plutus. Same shit that Munch is saying.
Wait, what did Plutus say?
Plutus said, wait for your ERs. Watch the accelerated tech selling coming soon.
Yep.
Pray for the stimulus for the cosmetic pop, and the coronavirus stimulus deal can happen before election day. IWM is all you want to long right now, which is what you said yesterday at the RTY. Understand the word rhetorical, but innately stimulus is coming.
I've been long and I am still long. Russell. Russell is the only thing I'm willing to long right now. And I'm probably going to hold it for new all-time highs.
What is the equivalent of Russell? Is
IWM.
not IWM, but there was another one, RTY-30. Oh, Baba, yes. 299.60, 300 is coming.
/RTY.
That's the futures.
Yeah. So what are you?
I don't know much.
What are you exactly asking for?
Yes, option trade. It did do a dildo candle straight to 300. It's gonna do 302.50 to 305 tomorrow.
Did you guys look at Jumia?
Jumia JMIA.
Yeah, I did. Called it on like a couple of days back. It did break out and it's trending for like another 10% day.
JMIA, I'm seeing 20 calls long for January. So if you want to take leaps.
Oh, I already have for next year actually.
Oh, bro, like the 20 calls are only 55 cents. They're doing great.
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 So, not to say I told you so, but Beyond Meat, Goldman Sachs, doing great.
Beyond is just killing it.
Boeing off of that 166.5 back test, pulsing again. So
if Baba gets over 305, we'll get 315.
If Netflix can just go to 515 now, that'd be great.
300.
Still holding Goldman Sachs. Still holding Beyond.
Whoa, Blee's got the burrito runs.
Looks like Pelosi's going to be speaking at 10 minutes from now. So we'll see what she has to say.
You got to bump it up. Damn, Jim Lotto Day came early. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba.
I'm telling you, if 196 holds 195, 196 on Beyond Meat, your shit going to the moon. But below that, nothing good.
Come on, continue this momentum.
Hello, Intel. Please break out again.
Come on, Baba, continue the momentum. I want to see 301.
Goldman Sachs getting ready to break high day again, possibly. Okay, I'm taking partial profits in Goldman Sachs, holding the rest for 210.
All right, there we go. Next leg up on Baba. Let's get 301, over 301, 302.50, over 302.50, get 305, over 305 is 307.50, over 307.50, 315.
No, you're not wrong at all. That is a wedge.
Wedgies?
Yeah, Netflix is making a wedgie.
Yeah, bro, your hypothesis is coming to fruition.
Yeah. Long value, short tech. Simple, simple. I mean, it's not going to apply to day-to-day logistics, but overall, it's going to pan out.
Okay, my kid is crying like crazy upstairs. I'm gonna have to take a break soon.
I mean, look at the fangs. They're like huffing and puffing.
I'm about to, take it and fucking run. I am good for the day on 10 contracts there. I'll see you guys in it later.
Why does everybody leave me?
Holy shit.
So far, choppy day again. Only thing that really made a great comeback is Microsoft. Jesus fuck, Microsoft.
Baba new highs.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, Baba, good comeback as well. I agree. Goldman Sachs breaking out. Not with the vigor that I'd like it to, but it is a boomer ticker, so.
Yeah, we might break on Facebook here, this level, and probably head back to
Yeah, I see it.
265 first, and then
I mean, it hit the dark pools.
I did. Where was the dark pool at?
Let me pull up the bot. I think it was 262, but let me just double check.
If it was 262, yeah, it's already hit. Yeah, you're right.
Yeah, looks like
Momentum
Jim.
is like momentum changed sharply actually.
Yeah, looks like Jim took it out, so it hit. Hmm. Roku has got to hold 222 or it's going to go below. 222, huge level for Roku.
Roku.
But if it holds 222, then it's going to break the high.
Yeah, it can hold.
But Roku generally doesn't give a shit about S&P. Is that Rahul was just talking? Yup. What were the winners today? Baba. It looks like 200%. Raul had a winning trade on AMD. He sold for 30 and 20%, I think.
Yeah, I sold AMD for 25-30%. Same goes with Disney, 20%.
Yeah.
Still holding a few on AMD. It's still actually about like 25-30% range in terms of profit.
We're going to the moon.
Nice. So yeah, the winners today were AMD, Disney from Raul, Baba from Jim. Unit is still holding AMD. And
What about your Beyond? You had Beyond.
I'm still holding Goldman Sachs and Beyond. Those are green, yes. Beyond, I think, is gonna go to 200. I'm still holding a Netflix short that's green at the moment, but we'll see what happens. And Facebook looking weak up here.
Nancy should be talking at any moment now.
Yeah, we'll see. Honestly, to me, it's worth the risk. I got in at 529, so break above 530 is my stop loss. And that's a point risk, 0.2 points risk, and my target is 515. So that's from 521 to from 529 to 515 is 14 points and 2-point risk, so that's 7-1 risk reward for me. And even if I lose, who gives a shit? 7-1, I'll take it any day. Am I holding Baba? That was not my alert. That was Jim, and he is out. He got 200% out of it. He got out. If you want to hold, that's up to you. He said he's seeing 305 possibility. Over 305, it can see 310. But if you want to hold, if you want to risk it, that's up to you. He is personally out.
Boeing trying again.
Yeah. Yeah, no, it just needs to hold over 167.5, and it's going to go for that 170 and then 175 for sure.
I'm watching that. Volume is also
Uh,
volume is not that great though.
no. Beyond Meat is chopping here above 196.5. I like that it's holding there. It's kind of it's looking kind of like bull flaggish, but
What chart are you looking at? What time frame?
5 minutes.
Product announcement. Well, it's product reveal. Yeah, announcement is at 12 market time.
Yeah, you can see like buyers are pushing the price on 5 minutes for sure, like past 1 hour or so.
Roku. This
beyond
low 220 needs to hold in Roku. 220, 221. Below that, it's going to 217.
Yeah, momentum is trying to change a little bit here, but not much in terms of volume. I think we go down on Roku.
I don't know if it holds over 220, it's going to see 230. I think.
Yeah, over 220. I think it's gonna hold, but yeah, from here, yeah. If it doesn't, then yeah.
Yeah, if it doesn't, it's going down. That's for sure.
I like Disney. What do you think, guys?
Everyone, B2.
I mean, they have the new, so they're cutting the dividends and putting money back into their streaming service, so they can give a good competition to probably other streaming services.
All right, let's give it a shot. Let's see how it works out. Yeah, I just need Roku to break over 222.5 and hold, and then we can catch a bit on the upside again. But it really needs to hold 222.5. Bump, 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 bump it up.
Well, that's interesting. Dollar General targets higher end shopper in the suburbs with new store called Pop Shelf. Nice.
So things are chilling out now. We're back to chop. I wish Netflix would do something. You and I both. I just wish it wouldn't do the opposite of what I expect it to do. Ah, Roku, wrong way, bro. Oops.
AMD.
Am did.
AM due to moon.
Mhm.
I want my 7% day. That's all I know. Their slogan for today was released. It says gaming starts here. Oh,
All
Lord.
right. Let's see if 220 holds in Roku. If not, we out.
Gaming reminds me of what about pen gaming? Pen gaming. No, not looking good.
Uh, no. Hold. Huddle.
Let's
Shit.
go AMD. Why?
I shorted Roku instead. Bad move. No, not at all. I mean, it appears you're right. But yeah, I don't mind it. It's just a 10% loss. It was worth it for what I was seeing.
Oh, that's crazy.
If it gets over 222.3 and holds, I'll give it a shot again.
6 years ago today, Lisa Su was appointed the president and CEO of AMD. What a cool day.
Good for Lisa.
We got an hour and 3 minutes until the event starts.
What event? Oh, AMD?
Yeah.
Oh no, did I get stop loss onset on Roku?
AMD spike.
Very, 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 very choppy, everything. Amazon really doesn't like that 3193 level.
Looks like AMD is about to recover from where it dropped today. Hell, can I get a, hell yeah. I'll just do it for you. Hell yeah. What is Pelosi saying? Oh, there she is. Okay. I'll play the audio.
Focal point of addressing
She got a big
crushing the
mask on.
virus. It has been in the legislation, but it has not been a priority
This
for
job
this
is
administration.
unbelievable.
And so in our bill that we put forth, our HEROES Act, that honors our heroes, our state and local folks who are healthcare workers, first responders, sanitation, transportation, food workers who are
It
on the
hurts my
front
soul.
line, our teachers, they're on the front line. They risk their lives to save other lives, and now they may lose their jobs. In order to protect them and our children,
if it can stair step down,
our
if it can stair
country,
step its ass down,
we have to do what we do in the
to
HEROES Act,
515,
which is
I'll be
crush
very
the
happy.
virus. And it's not just
Baba
about having the
consolidating.
language as
It's
we
a
have over
long
and
shot,
over,
but if China opens, they
acting in
may
goodwill that the
pump it to
administration would
325
listen to
tomorrow.
the
I'm saying no.
scientists when it came to testing, tracing, treatment, mask wearing,
And there he
separation,
goes.
Oil losing its
ventilation,
footing.
sanitation. Did I say that? Instead, this bill, HEROES, lays out the plan. And it is a plan that the Energy and Commerce Committee, under the leadership of Frank Pallone, put together based on science, on what we have to do to crush the virus. And why the administration decides to ignore science, has contempt for science, the death toll rises. Since we passed our bill nearly 5 months ago, over 100,000 more people have died. Millions more have been infected.
Netflix trying to do
because
it.
they want to ignore science. And because they disdain
Try
governance.
harder, please.
They don't want to say obey science that would say now you are required to do this or that. We're on a path that we should never have been on at this point. So when the president did his strange tweet
Pelosi's
that
doing
said
the
we're walking away from the negotiations, it was like, what? We've all been working very hard
stuff.
to find our common ground, to agree on
Because that's the easy way out.
so that we have an understanding
That's
of what
all
the legislation
anybody
will
and
do.
everybody does. All
We
four
still
of them.
haven't
They
heard
just
back
blame each other
on
in a
the
circle
score
jerk.
of the language for testing, tracing, treating. So that means that they just want money for the president to spend on who knows what. Who's showing up at one of his golf clubs or something that he's going to go buy their stuff. But this is a plan, a strategic plan.
All right, Netflix, get ready for the swoon down.
And that scientists.
Yes, please. We've been ready for like 18 hours now.
So when the president did his tweet,
since open,
the one that said that he was walking away, I think he surprised a lot of people. I don't want to go into who they are right now, but it was a disservice to the discussion that we were having in good faith. When he walked away
Good
from the
faith
discussion,
discussions,
he walked away from
even
our
though it's been,
children.
almost 3 months
He
since
walked
I
away
haven't
from
been
how
able
we
to
can
do
open up
any
our
shit
schools virtually,
within passing these bills.
actually, or in hybrid form, how we can educate
it
our
mean?
children. He walked away from poor children in our country in terms of the child tax credit and the child-dependent child credit and
Jim, are you getting back in
Virus-centric.
Baba? They're asking you.
I just posted. It's
Oh,
a hero or zero
Table.
lotto on
Rent so they're
the
not evicted.
315 calls, which are
All
already
of
at
it
24 from 20.
coronavirus-centric. All of it
This is a
coronavirus
hero
centric.
or zero.
Not
It's
addressing
a
any
ride
larger issue.
or die.
Coronavirus-centric. He walked away from our heroes. He said to those healthcare workers, police and fire, as I said before,
I was going for the 301.
teachers, transportation, sanitation,
R&R,
food workers,
retro
and the
rect.
rest. We just don't care. You just don't matter. This is really appalling. The list goes on and on. And of course, he walked away from safety in the workplace. He walked about the lives, the livelihood.
They're not going to do a stimulus at all.
Of our democracy in so many ways.
Out of Goldman
So
Sachs.
here we are.
I'll take my 30%.
Now,
Yes, please and thank you.
planting,
Stop loss hit.
staking out the territory so that the people will know there is a plan. And the plan isn't for the president to say that he's a perfect physical
No stimulus?
specimen. Did he say specimen? Maybe I could agree with that.
Far apart
and
on
young.
state
He said
funding.
he was young.
Ooh, that's not good.
Disassociation from reality
That
would
is
be
not
funny
good.
if it weren't so deadly.
AMD about to test
And
new
his
high day.
people, these enablers around who are enabling death, the death toll to rise. We have to shed a bright light on what has been possible for months that they chose to ignore because of their contempt for Congress and their disdain for governance.
High
And
of
so
day
that's
is
why
88.2.
Yeah, it's about
there's
to.
one thing that has to be in this bill that he has
Every
never
time I type in Roku when I'm
made as a
not looking at my
priority.
keyboard, I type in
It's
Roki.
crushing
And it's
the
above
virus.
yesterday's high.
Instead of the denial, delay,
Making those higher highs, higher
distortion,
lows.
lack of reality that the president has all along brought to this.
For unit
Let's not it
and
be
munch,
anecdotal,
you guys can
let
check
it be
in
scientific.
founders.
And that
Yeah, I
regard,
saw. I'm
I'm
out of
very proud
Roku
to
already.
be with
That's
Frank
all I was
Malone
willing
this
to give
morning.
it,
He has worked on
10%.
this issue. He
So
knows these
that
health issues
230
backward,
is
over the years.
not
So he
entirely a
placed
law.
this in the
That's premium
context
sold.
of public health,
Oh, I just
of
saw
science,
supply at 230.
about
That was
reaching as many
that
people
was my
as
target.
possible.
Yeah, they
And let me
may
just
run
close
it
by saying
tomorrow,
this.
but I mean, if
When
it
the
runs
president
tomorrow,
did his
that's going to
tweet,
be China running it
he
tomorrow.
said, I want the Senate
It's
to
not gonna
spend
be,
full time, fully focused
retail.
on the nomination. So
Since
I'm not
when
going
does
to have them
retail
be
run
doing anything.
I don't know much.
Stopping
I
the
don't
spread of
know.
the virus is essentially what that is. Full focus on the nomination. Why? So that somebody can be in there on time for the oral arguments on November 10th to overturn the Affordable Care Act. To overturn the Affordable Care Act. This in the time of a pandemic. The president going to court
Baba over 301
and overturning the Affordable Care
should
Act,
see that
overturning the
302
pre-existing
fitty soon.
condition benefit that 150 million families in America depend upon. Overturning
Is that
the
a
fact
dog
that tens
barking?
of millions more people
Not my dog.
have access to health care.
But that's
Overturning
sleeping.
the preventive and essential
have a
benefits
dog.
package. Overturning
Sound like a dog
so many
barking and
aspects of the
sneezing.
Affordable
I
Care
think.
Act.
Have you guys seen that video on
Including if you
9gag
have a
where it's
senior
like
in your
some
family
guy encounters a
who
dog in
is,
Mexico?
on
And it's like literally the
long-term
dog sounds like it's
care,
barking in
much of it paid
Spanish.
for by Medicaid.
It doesn't even go woof, it goes rough.
And then to misrepresent the truth. He has a plan.
Apple pamping,
That
Facebook
benefit.
pamping.
Well, we haven't seen it
Netflix
in
Baba.
4 years.
Baba pumping.
We haven't seen
Ba,
it
ba,
in
ba, ba,
4
ba, ba,
years.
ba.
Baba's up
No
50%
family in
at
America
30
can
from
afford
20.
unlimited expenses
Amazon pamping,
that
everything
would come
pamping.
with not
Stocks
having
go
a
up.
pre-existing condition
My
benefit.
Tesla call
and
spread is
the
not
other
doing
provision
too
in the
bad.
bill
Only down $30.
that removes the insurance company caps of what they would spend on a person. So lives are at stake. Health is in the balance. This is deadly serious.
Deadly
So
serious.
let's take a serious not a skinny, not an emaciated, but a serious, appropriate approach
She's
to
gonna go
crushing
with
the
a
virus,
try and get
and
a
then talk
huge
about
stimulus
some of
bill
the
again.
other good things that would flow from that. With
That's
that,
not what
again,
Trump
I'm
wants.
proud
Trump
to
wants small,
present
targeted
the chairman of the
relief.
Energy and Commerce Committee, a
So
person
stuff
who
doesn't get sneaked in.
spent decades on these issues.
At this point, I'm
and
not sure
we're blessed that
anybody
he
knows
would
what they
have
want.
his leadership at this time to address this issue. Mr. Pawan.
Nancy wants money for her
Thank you, Madam
wineries.
Speaker. Let me just thank you
Sounds
for
about right.
your persistence in
All right,
continuing
I'm
to
just gonna
focus on
call it a day
crushing
for now.
the
I'll be back
virus, as you
later.
say
I see
repeatedly
nothing
to
worthwhile.
me
I'm
and to
holding
the
just
caucus
Tesla
and to the
and
American
new
people.
follow position.
And and what you said, what you just said, you
If you need
constantly say,
me,
which is that this
tag
has to
me.
be the focus, because this is the
I
key
love
to
him, my
everything.
kids.
You're not going to be able to open the economy. You're not going to be able to recover the economy unless you crush the virus. And also your emphasis that this is our responsibility,
Jesus
that
Christ,
this is the
Raul.
government's responsibility. This is
That
Washington's
JMIA
responsibility
trade is
to do something
beast.
about this. And the speaker never hesitates. I mean, I haven't been part of the negotiations, but whenever she talks to us, I know that when the president raises one issue, she says, well, what about the virus? What about the testing? What are you going to do about that? And so I just want to thank you for really prioritizing and constantly bringing it up. It's hard for me to believe that it's now October and it's 10 months into this pandemic and the Trump administration still doesn't have a national
York shutting down more
testing,
schools.
tracing, surveillance, and containment plan
New York City.
in place. We've been asking for this from the very beginning. Worse yet, they can't even effectively test or trace or contain the COVID within the confines of the White House. I mean, I heard this morning that he's back in the Oval Office, potentially spreading this to the people that work for him in the White House, as they may be spreading it to Washington and others. In fact, one of the concerns that I have is in my home state of New Jersey. You probably know that New Jersey's done a very good job in the last few
All the
months
fangs
of
catching
actually
a bit,
containing
except for
the
Netflix,
virus.
which makes
But
me
the
happy.
president came and had a fundraiser at Bedminster at his golf course. You mentioned his golf course. And now the governor is trying to contact trace the people that were there to see if they're spreading it and actually raising the numbers in New Jersey. I mean, it is just insane what he does. He refuses to acknowledge that we're not going to be able to crush this virus unless we have some kind of a national plan to deal with this. And
the state is paying for that.
well, that's the other thing. The state, received, we did have it in the CARES Act. Again, thanks to the speaker and all of us in the Congress that voted for it. But that money's running out. We only had about half of what we need, and most of that has already been spent. So the speaker is right. Look, now I'm going to talk a little bit about what's in the HEROES Act and the updated HEROES Act that we passed last week to address this. But I just have to emphasize again that the president, in cutting off the negotiations and refusing to talk about this, is making the possibility of this national.
Is there a chance Roku goes for the gap fill? Yeah,
every day.
absolutely.
He just doesn't want to do it. Now, in terms of the
that's
testing,
why I
the
got out
contact
when I
tracing,
got
I
out.
think you know that we have $75
That's all I
billion
was willing to
funding
give it.
to support
10%.
the testing, the contact tracing, and the surveillance. But just as important as the money is the fact that we have.
Because
we
if it doesn't hold here, it's definitely going
plan, but we talk
lower.
about clear benchmarks and timelines.
It's
and
selling off so much
that
it's going to create a drop-based drop here at the 220 level.
Right now, there's only about 900,000 tests being done per day around the country. And health experts that have testified before our committee say you need 4 million a minimum per day. So that's less than 25%, if you will, of what's absolutely necessary.
Man,
so when anybody tells
this
you
is
we're doing
another
enough
painful
testing,
day like yesterday so far, to be honest
with you. It is simply not true. We are not doing enough testing. And the bottom line is that it's also a question of the national government setting guidelines. Why do you think different states use different types of tests, and a lot of times the tests don't work? They scramble for the things they use for the testing. Different states don't know what to do about the schools and when they should open or what they need to open. This should be all done on a national level, and this is done in a lot of other countries on the national level. And it's not being done here because the president doesn't want to have a national plan. Now, we have also, as Democrats, stressed vaccines. The president until recently, only wanted to talk about vaccines. But we also, in the updated HEROES Act, addressed the vaccines very effectively. we create a national vaccine plan. We provide $28 billion in additional funds to develop, manufacture, and promote access to vaccines and therapeutics. Of those funds, $7 billion go to conducting activities to expand and improve vaccine distribution. A lot of that actually will go to the states, which we said need it for them to continue.
Yeah, be
And
careful with
also,
that.
$1 billion goes to
Standalone
evidence-based
bills
public
probably
awareness
aren't going to get
campaign.
passed.
The states have been asked by October 16th, which I believe is next
Doesn't
week,
say
to
free
put
trial
together
anywhere.
individual
Hit.
plans for
Give me a second.
vaccine distribution, and we want it to be as equitable as possible. But just like they
Oh, you
need
hit
the
the
money for
link.
testing, they also need the money for the vaccines.
Then you scroll
if they're
down.
to be able to have an effective plan. And the HEROES Act has that, but if it's not passed and the president doesn't address it and doesn't go back to the negotiating table, it's going to be very
Roku,
hard for the states
I'm
to
all out
actually
of Roku.
develop those vaccine plans
I'm
that
definitely
they
not
have to put forward.
The
by
premium
next
burn on
week.
that is
Now, all we've
insane.
heard
So
from the
if it doesn't
president
go my way
until
right
recently
away,
was vaccine,
out.
right? And it was
So I
obvious that
took
he
my
wanted
10%
to
loss and
approve
I'm
this
out.
vaccine by election day,
It's just
whether or not it was
10%.
going to be effective. Thank
Can't
God,
get that shit
and
back
I mean
easily.
that, thank God that the FDA went ahead and issued these new guidelines that make it clear that we have to have an additional 2 months from when the vaccine has been finally developed to actually test it and make sure we don't have adverse effects. I always say, it's like when you go to the hospital and they say, oh, the operation was successful, but the patient died. We don't need a vaccine that may not be effective, but we also don't need a vaccine that's actually going to have so many adverse events that, people die from the effect of the vaccine.
Rob,
So the
did you
bottom line
catch
is,
Amazon
now,
at that
at least we have
RBR
the FDA out there with the
3170.75?
guidelines. But we're still concerned that he may override the FDA and just go ahead and say,
I just saw that it
this is
hit
the vaccine
Pamp
anyway.
from
It's
there.
okay. You don't need the FDA's
Pamp.
approval. And we want to stress that that should not happen. Now, the final thing is within the last 24 hours, Madam Speaker, with Regeneron. It's almost as if, well, I tried the silver bullet with the vaccine, but now I don't have
it
that
isn't
anymore.
a free trial
so
anymore.
now I'll move
It's
to
$1.
Regeneron, which the
Gotcha.
experimental drug
Yeah, I didn't know that
that
changed.
he was treated with. And now he issued a video, I guess,
Or maybe
in the
I
last
wasn't paying
24
attention
hours
whenever I
saying,
had
well,
first
I'm going
version
to
saw
have
it.
this thing approved by the FDA under emergency use, and I'm going to have it distributed and manufactured, and everybody's going to have it again. Well, again, language that's saying, I'm going to override the FDA. I'm going to override the science. I know what works. Needless to say, we don't know if it works, and we have no reason to believe that it's going to be available. I think they said, the company that produces it, that they have 50,000, their availability to treat 50,000 people. More than 50,000 people got the virus yesterday.
Oh, you
right?
sold
And
it 3180.
almost 1,000 died.
Yeah, no,
So what are you
3193.
talking about, Mr.
Like I
President?
said,
That's again,
3193 should have
you're
been
ignoring the
your
science,
first
you're
scale out.
politicizing the issue.
And
Stop.
after taking
Stop
half
this.
out at
Help us
3193,
get the HEROES Act.
then you can hold
The HEROES
the
Act has
rest
the tools and the
for
resources necessary to
with a
crush the
stop
virus.
loss at entry
We're not
price.
going to wish
That's
this
why I always
away.
say
We
take
have to
half
rise
out
to the challenge.
when
The
you are
Speaker has
green.
risen to the challenge.
Because once you
The
are
President
green and you
is
take
not.
half out,
Please,
that
Mr.
takes the
President, come back
emotions
to the
out of
negotiating
the
table.
trade.
Let's get
And
these
you can
critical
hold
testing and
unless you
vaccine
get
provisions
kicked out. And
signed
if you
into
get
law
kicked out,
so we can
you
crush
get kicked
the
out in
virus and do
profits.
the responsible thing, as our Speaker said, for the American people. And thank you again, Madam Speaker.
If you're green on Netflix,
Mr.
just
Chairman,
consider
on that
dropping it,
score
to be
of the
honest.
language, because again, we have put resources for testing again and again and
All the
again.
fangs are pumping,
But left to their own
and I don't
devices,
see
they
how
did
this
not
is going to be
have a
kept below.
plan
So,
except to use it
or if you want to
almost in a
hedge,
political way. And this is a plan to do it in a scientific way. I also want to make the point that is very important to our plan, is that we are recognizing that the communities of color have been disproportionately hit by this virus. And that's why we need the testing, tracing, treatment, separation, et cetera, addressed
Bob
into
88.
those communities. And that's part of what this plan will do as well. And just to, before I take questions, to say, in every part of the bill, whether he's talking about let the states go bankrupt, I'm not doing any blue states or any of that, many of those employees are
what's the
people of
plan
color.
for AMD
Many of them
today?
serve
Sell before
people
the
of
event
color.
or hold for
Their
pump
rejection of
during?
doing this right is harmful to people of color and how they want to spend their money on the schools
Oh, that's amazing.
is harmful
Nancy
to children
Pelosi
of
is saying
color.
that if they don't
And so this is
approve the aid, that
people say to
it's
me, you're not
because
going to
of
be able to correct
racial
every ill in society
reasons.
in this bill.
Nice.
I said, that's true.
Nice.
This is coronavirus
Must
centric.
we bring
But
race
I'm not
into
going to
everything,
make
Jesus
matters
Christ?
worse
Yeah, of course.
and solidify
They gotta get,
the
you know,
disparity that we see as
voter
this
population.
virus
They don't give a shit.
continues to spread.
They just want the
when I
votes.
talked to the administration most recently,
I mean,
last
at the
week,
end of the day, that's
I
what
said you
everybody
still
wants,
haven't
but at least we can be civil about it.
given us a response
Yeah.
to the language after all this time. They admitted that. Question on this subject?
That's
Yes,
how you
sir.
lose votes. And they're like, oh, hey, do this because you're this race.
Standalone bill to help the airlines.
Yeah, I mean, honestly, if you ask me, and this is
To that end, with the entire economy
just
hurting, why
give
do
me a
the
second.
airlines deserve special treatment?
It's why they,
Let me just stay with this subject,
you know,
and I'll come
why
back
people
to
are
you, Garrett.
pissed
Let
about
me just say this.
a lot of social
This issue,
issues.
and now the president
Being told to
pray for
not
his
be
health, his
racist whenever
recovery,
you're
his
already
family,
actively not being
34
racist is
people in the
annoying
White House
to people.
infected by this, and still
It's like,
not
hey,
an
You
acceptance
have
of what
to.
needs to be done.
On the other hand,
I
it's
think that the public
understandable.
needs to know the
America
health
is such a country
condition
that
of
it's
the
a melting
president.
pot, and these
There's
issues are
one
gonna pop up.
question that he refuses.
Yeah,
refused to
Netflix. Like I
answer.
said, drop it.
When was before he got
No
the virus
reason to
and
backhold.
admitted to it? When was his last?
Because all the
negative
fangs are popping,
test?
and I imagine
When was his
Netflix could
last
catch a bid.
negative test to make a judgment about the actions that were taken?
So if
after
you're
that.
somewhat green, just
Members of
take
the
your
press
exit.
ask the question, it gets
It's still in
deflected.
that drop
And
base
it
drop,
is
so
a
I don't want
very
to
important
say it's
question
not
for
gonna
our
drop,
country,
but I
because
see
now the
everything else
president is
pumping,
saying
so
that he probably got this from the Gold
it
Star
wouldn't make
families.
sense to hold it.
Do
What a
you believe
reversal
that
in
he would say
Microsoft,
such a
my
thing?
God.
He probably got this from the Gold Star families. So let us see a
Facebook,
date,
if it
a
can
time
hold
when you last tested
262.9 on the
negative
low end,
before
this thing's
you
gonna
admitted
go as
to
well.
this virus. On the subject of how we crush the virus and how we go forward, are there any questions? for our
Sad
attorney?
burrito.
Yes, sir.
Sad
About the negotiations.
marshmallow as well.
About
Oh,
the subject,
I
and
really
it's related.
was
I will come back to it because this is
hell-bent
central
on
to the
Netflix going down.
negotiations. It's no use saying we're going to give the administration more money to do whatever they want with it unless we get to the heart of the matter.
Yeah,
and
if
crush
Facebook
this.
can hold over
ma'am.
262.5, this shit's gonna go to 270.
It's clear that the issue is as much about the president pulling away from the negotiations, but also the Republicans in the Senate who have shown some concern about spending more money. Yet at the same time,
So
we saw
let's
some
see how this back
Republican
test
senators
fares.
coming out and saying they thought it was a mistake to walk away from the negotiations. Are you in any way talking to Leader
Okay,
McConnell?
it's hitting
any
up
of
that
these
5-minute
Republican
RBR
senators
now.
Who perhaps could weigh in on this in a way that would help bring some resolution here?
Okay, so you're not talking about this subject either. Anybody want to talk about?
We're talking about the COVID talks. Are these not the COVID talks?
What we want to talk about is the fact that we have not, and to your point about the Republican senators, they're accomplices to what the president is doing in terms of ignoring the science that could save lives. So that is the point of this, and it is central to the negotiations, and there's no way that we can just say, let's just write some checks and give it to the president so he can give it out any way he wants when he's not getting to the heart of the matter. Now, you had that first question that since there seems to be, I don't know what, about how you don't understand that this is,
Hey, can
we
you
are
hear me?
where we are because
Now,
of that.
yes.
Do you have any
Is it
questions
robotic at
about
all?
what Mr. Pallone is
No.
proposing?
Wow, okay.
If not,
I am
I'll
like
answer Garrett's question.
120 feet away.
Garrett,
Damn.
let me just be really clear. I have been very open to having a
I am in
single
my
standalone
patio.
bill for the airlines or part of a bigger bill. But there is no standalone bill without a bigger bill. There is no bill, because you
Bigger
asked
bill.
the second question, why should we do one, not the other? And so the comment that I made to the administration last night was, we're happy to review what that standalone bill would look like as part of a bigger bill, if there is a bigger bill. But there is no
Grab the laptop.
standalone bill.
You would not move forward at all on a standalone airline bill.
if we don't have a guarantee that we're going to be helping our state and local employees, that we're not going to be able to crush the virus, that we're not going to be able to have our children go to school safely, that we're not going to have safety in the workplace, that we're not going to address
still don't know what
unemployment,
Netflix wants to do,
that we're
honestly.
not going to have the, and some of these issues we have come to some area of agreement, but some of them we have not.
What's
But
AMD
they have
at right
walked
now?
away from the whole package, and that includes 17 million children in the country food insecure,
87.7.
millions of their families on the verge of eviction,
Okay.
And the president says, well, I'll do these three things. No, that's not going to happen. It's not going to happen. And I take pride in the fact that when the workers and the unions and the companies did their press event last week, they said they advocated for a full bill.
Okay.
Let's see who is next on that. You are yes.
I just
There's
want
the
so
market.
last night, Mnuchin said to you he's interested in getting back to talking about a larger bill, but he would need the president's buy-in. So you've been involved in
I would not put those exact words in his mouth. No.
So could you tell us what the exact
no,
words?
No,
Okay.
there were no exact words like that. It was what we were talking about, a single bill, a standalone bill, and the particulars within a singular bill, because they have some
VXX
objection
and
to what
supply
we
at
put.
24.2 over under
UC,
Bull Bear.
a unanimous
Let's see what
consent
happens
request
there.
last week that the Republicans rejected. And so, and the Senate had their own version.
How many times
which
is
they
SPY
even
going to
rejected
reject
themselves. The Senate Republicans
343.5?
rejected it themselves. So the question is, what if there were to be a standalone bill? What does that look
Anytime as
like?
it takes to make
And
it drop
the only
100
point
points, I
about
guess.
negotiations is, ain't going to be no standalone bill unless there's a long-term, a bigger bill, and it
Ain't
could be
gonna
part
be
of that,
no
or it
standalone
could be
bill.
in addition to that.
Negotiations now
Shut up,
off and on
Pelosi.
since July over this package, and I'm
Well, actually, since May.
since May. Okay.
Happy to review what a
It's almost
standalone
5
airline bill
months.
would look
More
like
so.
if there were
Could you just give us
if there is
sense?
a
I mean, the
broader
president pulled
COVID
away,
relief
Mnuchin
bill.
seems eager
Awesome.
to do something. I mean,
So
give
they're
us
not going
your
to do any type of
prospects here
standalone bills.
of where you think
Hell
things
yeah,
are,
that
given
means
your
American
talks
Airlines is
with
going to
Mnuchin
dump
and
hard.
the president and McConnell's,
I mean, it's already dumping hard.
I guess, hesitancy to or
Keep in mind, we were at
disagreement about the larger package.
1368
Just give us
earlier this
what your
morning,
prospects
and
are
now
at
it's
this moment.
just
Well, I don't know what the
it's
prospects
dumping. This
are.
candle's
When
at
we hear people
2%.
saying I'm young and I'm a perfect specimen, instead of addressing the fact that what 50,000 people were.
So that means oil's going to take a hit too.
In fact, it reported to be infected
Well,
yesterday.
AMD
Nearly
should hold
1,000
up pretty
people
strong.
died. What are we talking about here? Tomorrow, by the way, come here tomorrow. We're going to be talking about the 25th Amendment, but not to take
25th
attention away
Amendment.
from the subject we have now.
Wow.
Okay.
Okay.
Here's the thing. We've been working very hard on language, because if you don't have the language, you're just giving them a
Bitcoin's
blank
catching a
check
bid.
to do what they have done, which is to ignore.
Netflix
crushing
is
the
not even
virus.
trickling down. It's just
And
still under
so
that
what I'm saying is,
527. I don't
with all
even
the
know.
trust
It's
that we
chopping.
had before, and let me use the
It's
word
chopping
trust.
horribly.
Trust.
Nicola green to red. Holy
Trust.
hell.
With all the trust in the world that the argument would be so compelling.
Roku
to
only if it
open up
holds
our
above
economy,
222.5.
our schools and the rest, that they
Then
would
I
do
can see
something.
it going to the upside.
But they didn't. And now, Frank, for 5 months, it'll be 5 months in a few days. The 15th of May, 15th of October, will be 5 months. So the point is that early on we had lots of negotiations. They want to know our justification for child care, and they want to know our justification for earned income tax credit, because there's fraud there, right? Okay, you want to talk about fraud for the poorest people in America getting an earned income
it just
tax
looks weak as
while the
shit to me
president
right
is
now.
Yeah, you got Pelosi.
paying $750 for his taxes in a year that he
She's
did
complaining
pay taxes. So, okay, so
about things that are
getting back to
irrelevant
your
right now.
question, we've been working on what the language would look like. We have our differences in numbers, but it's no use having just a numbers discussion unless we know what that money is spent on.
That's funny,
Otherwise, we're just giving billions,
airliners thought they had a
hundreds of
break.
billions, more than
Yeah, no,
$200
definitely.
trillion
If
to the president,
Roku can manage
spend
to get
any way he
above
wants, but not to address the issues at hand. So that's why it was so disappointing. I said I almost wondered
American
if Mr.
Airlines is
Mnuchin
probably going
even
to
knew
test
the president was going
1270
to
today.
do that. I even wonder if Mitch McConnell and McCarthy knew
It's
that
crazy.
the
We were at
president was going to do that.
1368 today.
You might want to ask
We're
them.
now about
But
to
the
break below
fact
13.
is that
What a meme.
in saying what he said,
Yeah,
forget
oil, there goes
everything,
oil
just
too.
focusing on the Supreme Court nomination to overturn the Affordable Care Act was so undermining of all of the work. There's a lot of work, a lot of staff work that goes into clarifying so we have an understanding what the language means, making concessions here or there, or clarifications.
You know what? I want legislation
in a different
that
way.
makes other
It's
legislation
called
not have to be interpreted
It's called legislating.
with a
It's
a
foreign
bunch of legal
language,
aids needing
to the
to
White
go
House
through
in
and
many
determine what the
respects.
language means.
But it is what we have to do to save lives, and that's what we intend to do.
We have to make it complicated.
And I was optimistic
The language
because why would
complicated
you
to save
engage in all these
lives.
conversations
Come on now.
unless you were optimistic that something could
I can
come
understand
of it.
there's a
And we did move
legal side,
in some
medical
areas.
procedures that you
But
have to be
everything
specific
is not,
with.
nothing
But
is agreed to until everything is agreed to.
Oh.
That's the way it always is.
Optimistic, or
Hmm?
are you still optimistic, or you that
Well,
optimistic?
I'm hopeful. I'm hopeful because it has to be done. If the president wants to wait until he wins the election, well, that might be an eternity. But if he wants to wait until after the election, then that would be unfortunate because more people will die, more will be infected, more kids will have uncertainty about how they're learning, more kids will go without food.
There goes American
evictions
Airlines,
will-
1286.
No,
Hell
moratorium
yeah.
is a nice thing, but somebody's got to pay the rent at some point.
Yeah,
And
well,
again,
damn.
more
This
people
candle
will
is.
be
This is
fired
a
from our
5%
state and
candle.
local government to meet the needs of the American people. So every day of delay
Those
is
13
a
puts you
problem.
back to life.
But again, we're not going to
Oh, Lord.
again, ossify the injustices
Are you in
that have
Tanzania?
become part of this
Huh?
in terms of
Are you in
the,
Tanzania?
Tanzania, what do you mean?
color and just
I
people
don't know. Sounds
just people who have a
choppy as shit.
predisposition
Oh,
to catch
sorry.
a,
I'm out
such
on
a
the
virus.
hammock
Just
outside.
check.
So in your talk,
I'm 200 feet away from my machine
Excuse me,
right now.
Did you have anything you wanted to add to any of that, Frank?
Thank you. In your talks with Secretary Mnuchin here, do you get the sense that he is on the same page with the president? I mean, you said it seemed like there might have been the situation that he didn't know that the president was pulling out, and Kamala didn't know.
I don't
I've heard
know
from some
if he did.
Republicans that they haven't liked what we've heard about some of the proposals he put forth.
I believe the president probably informed. I don't know. You'll have to ask
Pelosi,
him.
are you
I
drunk right
asked
now?
him. He said he knew. I said, you knew he was going to tweet? You knew he was going to tweet that after you had been engaged in months of negotiations with the Speaker of the House, Article 1, the first branch of government, with all the work that we have done, respectful of your point of view, trying to find reconciliation and common ground, that the Congress of the United States would be treated with disrespect by a tweet by the president to say it's off? Is that an appropriate notification? So that he could focus full time on the nomination. So this is not the way that happens. But again, we embrace
Boeing
the
selling off Goldman
there's a bad
Sachs
word for
not
that.
being.
Yeah, there's going to be no airline relief.
It's not about him. It's
Not
about
this week.
people in America
Not until after
who
the
are
election.
susceptible to this.
When he comes to your office or on the phone.
He's not coming to my office.
Well, I know.
Netflix is just Chop City, man.
He came to the office last Wednesday. Don't worry about me. Don't worry about me. I get tested all the time because I'm in conversation with the president. Really? I'll see you on the phone.
When you're on the horn with the secretary, do you get the sense that the president, the chief of staff, they're all on the same page and they are, in fact, representing the position of the administration, what their negotiating position is?
Well, I don't know who you mean by they all.
Well, I said the chief of staff, the secretary of the
I
treasury.
don't know about the chief of
president
staff.
of the United
I don't even do that. But the
She doesn't even
secretary
do that.
of the treasury has been designated by the president to engage in
Look
these
at that.
negotiations.
Look at that American
I
Airlines.
have to trust
God damn.
But
Is
why would
Pelosi
he have
drunk
these
or drugged
conversations
up?
if
I don't
he's
know.
not
Doesn't
speaking for the
really
president of
relate
the
to
United States?
markets, so I
This
don't care
is
what
not
she does
an
as long as we know
academic
what she's talking about, the stimulus bill and
If he's not
all that.
speaking for the president
Rest
of
of
the
that shit
United
is
States,
just noise.
there's no reason to have the
I don't wanna hear
conversation. I
noise.
trust that he is. And I trust that he wants to
Wow.
understand the differences so we can try to find
Yeah, it's starting to
common
hit the
ground, and hopefully we will. Now,
news
let me
waves.
just say another thing.
Hopeful for a
Trust.
stimulus package,
Trust is
but
a word
she's not sure what
that is so
prospects
important
are
in
for
everything
stimulus
we
now.
do. And trust is important when we come to the vaccines. We all want to pray for a vaccine to come soon. We want to have it not one day sooner than it is safe and efficacious, but not one day later. God willing, it will come soon, and that will be an answer for us. And maybe that's what makes the administration
Those
act
13 puts for American Airlines
the
are now
irresponsible way
green
that they do
again.
about prevention.
If you don't
Because
feel
they are
confident,
placing so much
this
on
would be a good
the
area
vaccine.
to cut
Thank
the position
God for
in
the
the green.
scientists at the FDA who are scientists, who are working 24/7. Who created warp speed, by the way, that the president launched onto? Who created warp speed? And
Spy
that they will,
dumpy dumpy, yes, sir.
their work, their science, their genius will be rewarded by having the appropriate clinical trials, so that what
For
comes
real,
out
man.
of it
Netflix
is
is
that
just
we can
not
trust.
giving up.
Not something
It's not
politicized
giving
or
up
a
the
timetable
ghost.
that is hastened because of something else. Now, Frank, do you want to speak to the vaccine piece again?
Well, I think that what we have in the updated HEROES Act is trying to address a lot
VIAC,
of the
huh?
things that the speaker mentioned. In other words, not only do we have more money for
Let me check
actual
VIAC.
development of
Interesting.
the vaccine, but also for the distribution, because as I mentioned, actually states by next week, I think it's October 16th is next week, are supposed to submit a plan. But again, they don't have the money to do it, and they don't. And in my opinion, a lot of the guidance they're getting isn't
Hey,
necessarily
Munch,
helpful,
check
and you could
check
very easily
VIAT.
have very wide disparities from one state to the next, just like we did with the testing. For example, in New Jersey, we were going to test, or
Check it
the
out
plan
on
we
the
submitted was
daily.
7 to 8% of the population, whereas the White House said that 2% was enough. Actually, 2% is totally insufficient. And so again, what we're saying that this has to be nationalized.
Looks
Not only do we have to
interesting
provide the funding,
for a gap
as the
close.
speaker said, which is in
If
the
you get
HEROES app
dated.
and the updated version for both the testing,
It's not
the
exactly
contact
riveting
tracing, and
price
the
action.
vaccine. But there has to be a national plan for doing all this. That plan has clearly
Apple just
failed
murdered
as
the
far as the
market.
testing and the contact
Goodbye,
tracing is concerned, because they
AMD.
never developed a national plan. They left it up to the states. Now we're worried the same thing may happen with the vaccine. In other words, are states going to be competing for the vaccine, or they have no
I'm so confident
real
today, though.
guidelines nationally about how to distribute it? The speaker constantly talks about equitable distribution, right? It's not just a question of giving it out to a few select people. It's a question of making sure everyone gets it equitably, and very concerned about minority communities and underserved communities and how they're going to get it. And the president just keeps saying, oh, don't worry, everybody can have a test, everybody can get the vaccine. Or now, he moved on to everybody can get, the treatment that he had with this experimental drug. And there's no national plan, there's no uniformity.
Hard reversal
And
on
he
Boeing,
is ignoring the science
AMD.
once again. I mean,
My God,
he
Netflix
said
just
that
not giving up.
this latest drug that
Apple, though,
the
holy
company, I guess, within the last
Jesus,
24 hours,
Apple.
asked for emergency use authorization, but a lot of the scientists are, in the media saying, we don't know whether this thing works.
Apple,
as
why?
Nancy said, we don't even know whether it's working
Apple
on
is
him.
dragging
We don't
the
even know
entire
when
market.
they don't give us the information about his own case.
Is it antitrust stuff?
And
maybe?
it clearly is not
I
available.
have no idea, but
to
that's
any,
exactly what's
in
dragging
any
the
widespread
market
way,
down.
even if it is approved and
One
is effective.
thing, news-wise.
So, I felt, look, I can't commend you enough, Madam Speaker, because you keep saying that the heart of what happens with this negotiations has to be a national plan for testing, contact tracing, equitable vaccine distribution, and that's. And they're ignoring that, or they act like,
AMD
well,
bounce.
that doesn't matter because, that's not the main focus of what we're trying to do to crush the virus. It has to be the main focus, and that's what we're stressing.
Thank you. And I come back to the word trust, because when this vaccine is put forth in a scientific way, with the appropriate clinical trials and consent from the scientific advisory committee that passes on these things, that people will have trust in it
If
and
ES
take the
can't
vaccine.
get over
Because the
34,
vaccine is
30
only as good
reshorted.
as many people who will actually do it. And you see the numbers are very split in our country so
Big bounce
far
on
as to
AMD.
whether they would avail themselves of it. And that's why this has to be embraced for the scientific basis that it has, not ignored because of the doubt as to the timing of it that had something to do with the election rather than the scientific evidence that it is safe and effective. Yes, sir.
You just said, do you think it's time to invoke the 25th Amendment?
I'll talk to you about that tomorrow.
Damn.
I'll talk to you about it tomorrow. I'm not talking about it today except to tell
Invoking
you,
the 25th
if you want to talk about
Amendment.
that, we'll see you tomorrow. But you take me back to my point. Mr. President, when was the last time you had a negative test before you tested positive? Why is the White House not telling the country that important fact about how this spread into, made a hot spot of the White House? Thank you all very much. Thank you.
Damn.
Let me just say, we've told the White House, we're at the table. We're at the table. We want to continue the conversation. We've made some progress. We're exchanging language, and then, so we'll see how they come back. Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you, Frank.
Well, there it is. Pelosi is done talking. AMD bounce. American Airlines trying to hold above.
There's a big wall at 34.30, so if it can get above.
Yeah. I feel like there's something we're missing. Something hidden. What is hidden? Something is hidden. But I don't know what. I got some weird vibes. But yeah, AMD bouncing pretty hard on this 5-minute candle. I mean, of course, with the market. Yeah, it looks like the market's happy. But at the same time, good God. They're going to try again with the 25th Amendment. That's hilarious. I remember that one time they tried to impeach. They did successfully impeach him, but he wasn't removed from office. Oh yeah, the AMD event hasn't started just yet. That starts in 19 minutes. We will be live streaming that. I will have that up on the stream. But you know what that tells me is they're going to concentrate on the 25th Amendment instead of doing small aid bills. Which, why wouldn't you? If you're, why continue to play politics when people need money? And it looks like there's going to be no Trump Biden debate on the 15th. God. It is shit show.
No, can't say I'm terribly hurt by that.
Oh, 17 minutes. Let's go. American Airlines slight recovery. Yeah, this headset is a Corsair. It's a Void wireless. Pretty damn good. And you get a better mic though. In fact, let me see how you guys like this one. Give me a second.
Oh, it's not that I don't like Apple. I just don't like Apple at these levels. That's all.
I'll take this one for lunch. I hate Apple. Apple sucks.
Yeah, I don't feel strongly about any ticker whatsoever. But at these levels, I don't think Apple is a smart investment, so to speak.
I would wine and dine AMD. AMD's wine and dined me. Where the hell is my firmware plug?
Yeah, Lee loves his AMD.
AMD's been very good to me. AMD was one of those tickers that helped me get LASIK. Back in the day whenever I first started trading. That and TRNX. But boy, TRNX taught me not to fall in love. Where the hell is that cable? AMD about to do high of day things. Very nice. American Airlines back up above 13. But I feel like the confidence is about to take another dippity dip.
All right, I need a cigarette.
Yes. Damn it, where'd that cable go? On a test. Oh, there it is. It's right. It's attached to the mic itself. Let me find a good way to do this. Because this ain't gonna work too well. Or maybe it will. I don't know. Boop, 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 boop. Yeah. There's that sound. I love that sound. Alright, give me a second. Alright, check 1 2. Check, check. Check 1 2, check 1 2. Can you hear me? How's this sound? Does this sound better than the other mic? If anyone is on a stream. Hello. Yes, can you hear me? Rossi, come here. Hey, get over there. Go. Come here. Oh, hell yeah. Okay, cool. Alright. Alright. Check. Check. Yeah. Check. Check 1 2. Check. Alright, cool. There we go. Yeah. That's strange. FBI thwarted plot to kidnap Michigan governor. What even? I want to hear the details on that. What do you mean? Plot to kidnap the Michigan governor? What does that even mean? Smithsburg rally in 2 stocks Thursday. Here's the pitch. Oh, activist. All right. Interesting. Yeah, it looks like this area right here is intraday supply on AMD. Bloop, bloop, bloop. $34.25. Yep. And for those of you who cannot, well, I guess people are on the stream, but I posted a live blog. Chop, chop, chop. Slap, slap, slap. Are you ready? Five minutes to go. AMD Gaming. Yeah, more rehash of 25th Amendment. Here we go, 4 minutes. Oh my god, why am I so excited? It's like Christmas, maybe. I don't even know. Here you go. There's a little countdown timer. Look how cute it is. It's adorable. Here we come. New high day approaches. Look at it go. Oh, wow. You heard that in HD quality. Or AMD new high day. $60 seconds. Woohoo. Well, not 60 seconds, a minute. Minute 39. Corona. Yeah, right, Corona. Yes, good, good. Here we go. 50 seconds. A.M. It's in the game. I guess. Maybe. It's 15 seconds. I'll have the video up the moment that it starts playing. They haven't started it just yet. I figured they would do like some hold music or something instead of going like all full-fledged out like this is now. Yay! Should start at any moment. What we're bringing here today is one of the biggest things ever. Some Saudi advisor says market's not ready for planned 2 million barrel per day hike in January. Alright, minute 40. God, that's loud. Woo! Here we go. AMD off to the moon. Oh. It would be Radeon Rays, I think.
We started Zen from scratch, starting with a clean sheet of paper.
Zen turned out to be a grounds-up design, which doesn't come along very often.
In the life of an engineer, you get to build something this significant once, twice, if you're lucky, 3 times in your lifetime. AMD enables the engineers to go off and innovate and to bring to market what it is that they dream about.
I'm extremely pleased to show you for the first time the name of our new CPU. Now it's time
I got my hat on.
to see Ryzen in action. We wanted to disrupt the PC market. We wanted to bring innovation, choice, and performance to as many people as possible. In high-performance PCs, it was about delivering more performance at every single price point.
The Ryzen Threadripper acknowledges that there are people who want to create and game on the same PC and need the scalability and need the performance to do that, and that's what's really exciting about the Threadripper chip.
Who needs Threadripper?
Customers that we would deliver to the roadmap that we set out, and momentum is now on our side.
The anticipation around 3rd Gen Ryzen is really impressive. Meet the world's first 16-core gaming processor.
Now, in 2019, 3rd Gen Ryzen is it.
What we did in Zen was push well beyond what we thought we could do. It makes me so proud to be able to look back and say that I was part of that.
Our mission with Ryzen has always been clear. It's about making the right bets 3 to 5 years in advance and making sure that they come to fruition. Our goal is to give you the best.
Wow.
Welcome, everyone. Big welcome to all of you, and thank you all for joining us today. I've been looking forward to this moment all year, and I know many of you have too. It's been a challenging year for everyone as we've navigated the COVID-19 pandemic globally. But one thing we've learned is just how important high-performance computing technologies really are. From work, to school, to gaming, to entertainment, the PC is now the computing platform of choice in 2020. And I'm really excited to show you today what we have been working on for the next-gen PC platforms, and especially for all of you gamers. Now, it's already been an incredible year for gamers. There's so much excitement around the next-gen consoles. We are so proud to power the new Sony PlayStation 5 with a high-performance custom chip featuring our AMD Ryzen CPU and AMD Radeon GPU technology. And we are equally proud that custom AMD processors also power the new Microsoft Xbox Series X and Series S consoles, again, featuring our high-performance Ryzen and Radeon technologies. These consoles are bringing just incredible technology to gamers all over the world, and are really a result of just deep engineering partnerships over many, many years with both Sony and Microsoft. Now, gaming is at the heart of so much of what we do at AMD. Whether you're talking about PCs, or consoles, or cloud gaming, and mobile. AMD loves gaming, and we like to say gaming begins with AMD. So today, we're going to talk specifically about our next-gen PC gaming platform. So let's talk a little bit about Ryzen. Now, you guys know we brought the first generation of Ryzen to market in 2017. And we actually had one goal. It was to build the best PC desktop processor possible. Now, we knew we wouldn't get there in one step, but with each generation of Ryzen, it's gotten better. And we focused on how do we deliver more performance, how do we deliver the best features, and how do we give more capabilities to all of you PC enthusiasts so that you can do more than you ever thought with your desktop or in your notebook. And we've made great, great progress. We started with Ryzen in desktops, and then we introduced Ryzen Threadripper in high-end desktops. And now, actually, Ryzen is in many amazing notebook systems with our Ryzen 4000 series. I think it's safe to say that AMD loves the PC.
I don't know. I can't trade today.
So we really appreciate that. Now look, let's just
I feel something brewing, and I don't have it in my heart to go long on anything.
I see AMD for what it is.
And I see the market for what it is, sir. And right now, I don't like it.
You got to pump it up. Now.
As we've gone from first gen Ryzen to second gen, now to third gen Ryzen. We were the first to launch a 7nm desktop processor, and today, third gen Ryzen leads in so many areas. We're the highest in multi-threaded performance. We are the best in terms of power efficiency, and third gen Ryzen is an absolutely great gaming processor. But as you know, we're really ambitious. So our work with Ryzen is never done.
Yeah, no, something definitely is not clicking here. I don't see what it is, but something definitely feels off.
And with
Zen 3!
again, I'm bringing the best to the PC.
Okay.
I'm so proud of what we've accomplished. Zen 3 increases our lead in overall
I see bonds up.
And also now, it delivers the best
Let's see what I can see on VIX.
well. We've made massive changes in the core architecture, and I'm sure all of you want to know what's inside Zen 3. So let me hand it over to AMD CTO Mark Papermaster to give you all the details.
God, I love that name. Mark Papermaster.
Well, thank you, Lisa. I couldn't be more excited than to share a little bit more about Zen 3 and our progression to get here. It's been quite a journey. We set a course over 5 years ago to design a family of high-performance x86 CPUs. Our goal, very simply, outright leadership.
Bonds
We
are
set up the
catching
team
a bid, though.
so that development of multiple
dollar is
processor
flat.
generations could be done in parallel, with designers leapfrogging from one generation to another. This has resulted in consistent delivery to the market as promised. I could not be more proud than to help unveil our third generation of Zen Core,
Here we go.
debuting in Ryzen desktops this fall. It is a beast in performance.
Here we
To
go.
deliver absolute leadership in the x86 market. Zen brought us back into high performance with a 52% improvement in instruction per clock in a single generation. It built a strong base for us to build upon as we developed the Zen family.
Give me the data.
Last year, Zen 2 brought double-digit
Give me the
percent
data.
increase in instruction per clock and debuted 7nm in chiplet technology. That 7nm efficiency enabled leadership, multi-core performance, and core density. The innovative chiplet implementation allowed us ease of manufacturing with the small 7nm die and scalability to leadership core counts. And now Zen 3. Wow, what a great job by the design team to improve every aspect of the CPU, delivering leadership performance in that same 7nm.
Give us the goods, Papermaster.
Frequency, higher instruction
Give
per
us the
clock,
goods.
design improvements across all of the CPU components.
Where's Intel?
And lower
Yeah, I'm gonna take a
latency
look at
on top
Intel
of
real
that.
quick.
You look at some of the key elements. There's a new layout of our processor that brings all the cores onto a unified 8-core complex. And that accelerates core-to-core communication. That's especially helpful for gaming workloads.
Hey.
That consolidation actually allows every core to directly access the 32 megabytes of L3 cache. And that dramatically accelerates workloads that are latency sensitive, like gaming. And finally, significant changes throughout the Zen 3 architecture, generating a 19% instruction per clock uplift. That's on top of the significant gains that we had just in the mid of last year with Zen 2. Altogether, Zen 3 is our most significant architectural update yet across the Zen family. We made the Zen 3 floating point and integer execution units wider, more flexible, and allows us to deliver more execution capability to the user at a lower latency. We've increased the number of loads and stores that we can do versus Zen 2, helping us feed those wider execution capabilities of Zen 3. We've added more branch prediction bandwidth. It allows Zen 3 to tackle back-to-back predictions much more quickly, reducing the delays. We call it zero bubble. These innovations keep Zen 3 ahead of the industry norm.
Damn.
Generational improvements
Damn.
position Zen 3 based Ryzen to be a clear desktop performance leader. Microprocessor performance engineering never has one single bullet.
Yeah, we got 19% IPC boost over last gen. That is significantly higher than the 15% increase from Zen to Zen 2. That's crazy.
Zen 3 is a total front-to-back redesign. The microarchitecture had laser focus on performance on every element. End-to-end improvements, caching, load store,
if they don't
our
bid it up
execution
from there,
units,
it's going to
our
go
prefetching,
down.
our
If they
dispatch,
bid it up
our
from there,
decode.
then it
Zen
should hit
2,
90.
in fact, had been organized with two
As far as Apple, they're going
core
to try
cache
to short
complexes.
it here.
It was tightly
I believe.
integrated. That was a very good
Microsoft
design,
as
but what
well.
we found is that we brought that together into that single unified cache core complex, that we brought that direct access to 32 megabytes of L3 cache rather than the 16 megabytes that we have with Zen 2. That direct access to a cache pool of this size is very significant for gaming. They tend to make frequent use, of course, of the memory subsystem, and in fact, many games have a dominant thread.
So let's see what
and
happens
that makes
here.
especially
This is
heavy
gonna
use of
be
the cache,
interesting.
and that thread now sees effectively
ES is
twice the L3
testing
cache.
3430
in
and
Zen 3.
VXX is
So
making a
every
higher
core
low.
can now communicate directly to the cache without traversing
If
across the die.
VXX ends in a higher
And
low,
that reduces latency.
then
And it stays
market's
synchronized
gonna
for
sell off.
applications
If
using
we break
AI,
low of day,
audio,
though,
physics, and
we
more.
could
You
see
can see that we
3460 on the high
continue
side.
our relentless commitment to energy efficiency with every generation. We're always honing our design methodologies to
So I'm
focus
not gonna
on
develop
performance
a
per watt,
bias here.
even as we make the processors faster for gamers. Zen 3
Hey,
is
gamer.
no different, delivering up to 24% improvement in power efficiency versus the prior generation. That's double-digit performance per watt uplift in the same processor. And that's on top of all the architectural changes that we drove in to drive up the performance. Our commitment to energy efficiency
Zen
across
3 is a
time has
beast.
put us in the driver's seat. Today, we're more than 2.8x more efficient than competing high-end desktop processors. And that's only a strengthening of the leadership that we demonstrated during the prior Zen 2
That's
era.
amazing.
We will not let up.
Nerding out hardcore.
We're focused on execution. Zen 3 is shipping as promised. In the 5-nanometer Zen 4, on track, in design. The AMD team is hitting on all cylinders. And there's no shortage of innovations for the
times
next
more
generation
efficient
of
than
Zen
the
processors to keep AMD
10900K
deliver
from Intel.
the best compute experience for our customers. Thank you. And let me welcome back Lisa to now show off our Zen 3 and
Lisa.
new Ryzen processors.
Give me these prices. I need these prices. Give me these prices.
Thank you, Mark. That was great. I'm so proud of what the team has accomplished with Zen 3. We really focused on what is most important for gamers and enthusiasts. And at 19% IPC increase, it's our largest increase
19% is fucking crazy.
the Zen family.
Yeah,
So now let's see
Andrew,
Zen 3 in action.
don't get lost in
I'm so proud to show you for the very first
watch
time
the levels,
AMD
please.
Ryzen 5000 series for high
87.7 on the
performance
low
PCs.
end. Yeah.
The world's
Don't get
first Zen 3 powered
87.7 on the
CPU.
low end.
This
If
is
it
the
loses
AMD
that, if
Ryzen
it can't
9
catch a bid there,
5900X.
it's going
12 cores, 24
it's gonna
threads, and a boost
most
up to
likely
4.8
test low day.
gigahertz.
If
It's
it
a
holds
very special product.
87.7,
The ultimate enthusiast
then
processor.
we might
Compared
see
to the
a-
3900 XT,
we might
the
see a
5900X
further
has 19% higher IPC,
bid
higher clock
up.
speeds, and all of the Zen 3 core improvements that
24
Mark talked
thread.
about, all
I
while
watched
remaining at 105 watts.
87.7.
This makes
that's a
Ryzen
rally-based rally
5900X
right
a
there.
big upgrade from 3rd gen
On
Ryzen
the
all
5
around,
minute.
but especially in gaming.
It's trying to
Now
price
let me
a
turn it over to
top
Robert
at
Howland to
88.
show you the
So be
5900X
careful.
in action.
Thanks, Lisa. Hey everyone, let me give you a sense of just how much faster the 5900X is compared to our current best, the 3900 XT. To do that, we're going to use Shadow of the Tomb Raider, a game I personally love, and a game reviewers often look at to judge CPU performance.
It's a tank.
We're going to run the built-in benchmark here at 1080p using the high image quality preset on two otherwise identical systems. You can see a whopping 28% increase just by moving from the 39XT to the 5900X in Shadow of the Tomb Raider. And as you will soon see, the performance from the 5900X is faster than the competing processors as well. Now, as any enthusiast knows, 28% from a processor change is a massive upgrade.
Yeah,
but that's what AMD
87.7,
customers
that's
like
your-
me can
that's
look
your
forward to.
magic line.
This truly demonstrates the gaming strength for Zen 3 when you combine the historic IPC uplift, unified cores, and unified cache pools. Now, as we zoom out to look at a wider set of games, you can see that the 28% uplift in Shadow of the Tomb Raider is joined by many titles with significant double-digit performance improvements. The gains are even bigger in titles like CSGO and League of Legends, where the highest possible frame rate is practically the #1 priority to be competitive. Overall, gamers upgrading from the Ryzen 3000 series to the Ryzen 5000 series can expect an average performance improvement
Facebook is
of
retesting the breakout right now.
percent at 1080p.
That's fucking massive.
Again, this
generation
is just
over
a monumental
generation.
performance jump for an
Wow.
in-socket upgrade in the same motherboard, and a true testament for how good
Dude, I
Zen
can
3
still
is
use my
in
A4
gaming.
board.
Now, as many know, strong
Hell yeah.
gaming performance relies on
Lee, can you
strong
turn down
single-core
the
performance.
volume on the AMD
That's
event
exactly
they're asking?
what Zen 3
Sure.
has. And I want to show you using Cinebench R20 single thread. There are many ways to assess single thread
There.
performance, but Cinebench is a fast and easy tool that you can run at home, and it's one of the 25 workloads that we use to calculate the 19% improvement for Zen 3's instructions per cycle. As you can see, the 5900X is the first desktop processor to ever break.
Something doesn't add up here. I don't know what it is. I'm trying to find it. Something does not add up here.
Of 631. We at AMD heard you loud and clear as you challenged us to continue investing in single core performance, and the results speak for themselves.
Keep an eye on bonds.
Frequency, cores, cache. give
Bonds
AMD
are catching a bid.
in the desktop market
That's no
to give
bueno.
you the best possible gaming performance.
If
So let's
ES
recap
stays
that
under
core performance
3430,
head-to-head battle.
that's no good.
Across the same set of games you just saw, the AMD Ryzen 9 5900X is a clear winner at 1080p. As I promised you, AMD wins in Shadow of the Tomb Raider by +6, and is joined by many other games popular with reviewers and users like you. League of Legends and CSGO are once again standout victories for the Ryzen 9 5900X. So that was a lot of data very quickly. Let's take a step back. Let's recap. You saw
They're trying to push up AMD from 87.7. It's gonna have to break up 88.2. If it can break up 88.2 and hold it, then it can see 90. But under 87.7, I don't like the prospects.
of any gaming processor on the market. I will put it
If it's for an intraday.
We know that you're going to wait for benchmarks, but customers who buy processors purely for their gaming performance will absolutely want a Ryzen 9
Apple
5900X
fading.
for the best possible.
There's a lot of weakness in Apple.
Now let's bring Lisa back up to give you more details on these awesome gaming processors.
Thanks, Robert. That was fantastic. I hope you're all now
I might get
convinced the Ryzen 9
I might get on a hype
5900X
train on
is
AMD
the
here
best
if it holds.
gaming processor in the world. Now let's look at the stack. In the 5000 series, we have a great choice for every gamer or PC enthusiast. In addition to the 5900X, we have the 5800X, an 8
Financials are catching the bid. Watch Goldman Sachs. It's coming back. It made a higher low over a low of day, so watch it.
a 6-core 12-thread CPU with boost frequencies up to 4.6 gigahertz at 65 watts. Now let's talk about price and availability. The 6-core 5600X is $299.
Damn.
The 8-core 5800X is $499.
There it is. There's the price points. That's probably going to cause AMD to rise. 550. Not bad. November 5th. Wow. That's really soon.
But you know we're not done. We love our enthusiasts, and there's one more processor in our stack, which is the ultimate processor for gaming and content creation. For those of you who want the very best processor in a desktop PC, we have the 16-core Ryzen 9 5950X. The 5950X is simply an amazing CPU. 16 cores, 32 threads, and our fastest processor with boost frequencies up to 4.9 gigahertz. The 5950X breaks the Cinebench R20 single-threaded record that Robert set just a few minutes ago with a score of 640. It is truly the best in class in every dimension. Best gaming performance meets best processor for content creation, and all of this still at 105 watts. Now let's take a look at some of the performance. If we look at the generational uplift from the 3950X to the 5950X, we see up to 27% more performance in CAD workloads and 12% more performance in rendering workloads. More impressively, we see up to 29% more gaming performance. And this is really how we bring the best of both worlds together. The best for gamers and the best for creators.
That's pretty big.
Now, if you put 5950X against the top of the stack from the competition, we see that the 5950X provides up to 59% more performance in rendering workloads. Double-digit wins.
There's your workstation.
And software compiling. And we also win in lightly threaded CAD workloads as well. We're really proud of the fact that we also win in gaming. There's nothing like the 5950X in the world. One processor that delivers the best power efficiency, our highest clock speeds, the highest single core performance in the industry, and the highest multi-core performance of any gaming processor. And it's priced at $799 and will also be available globally on November 5th. I hope you're now as excited about AMD Ryzen 5000 series as I am. Zen 3 is really amazing, and I'm so happy we could show it to you today. But you guys send me a lot of notes and a lot of tweets, and I know that you're not just excited about Ryzen 5000 series, but there's a tremendous amount of enthusiasm and curiosity about our Radeon lineup as well. So the next few weeks are just an amazing time for us. In addition to introducing our Ryzen 5000 series, we're also going to introduce our next-gen Radeon GPU, and I want to give you a small preview of that today. This is the AMD Radeon RX 6000 series, which we now affectionately call Big Navi, thanks to many of you who nicknamed it for us. It is absolutely gorgeous and by far the most powerful gaming GPU we have ever built. We got a lot of requests from our fans on social, and I heard a whole conversation on the Full Nerd last week about wanting to see Zen 3 and Big Navi in action. So today, I'm going to show you a preview of what you can expect from AMD Ryzen 9 5900X and our Radeon 6000 series. We've been doing a tremendous amount of work optimizing gameplay with Ryzen 5000 and Radeon 6000 series. So let me show you today Borderlands 3, which is a very popular AAA title running at 4K resolution on the Ryzen 5900X.
Check. Okay, yeah. Surprise reveal out of the GPU.
Just take a look at that performance. Over 60 frames per second at 4K with beautiful image quality. We are super excited with what we've accomplished with Big Navi. In addition to Borderlands 3, here's a bit more of a performance preview on Call of Duty Modern Warfare and Gears of War 5 at ultra settings in 4K. And again, what you see is tremendous 4K performance across the board. We still have a few weeks until launch, and the team is working really hard on fine-tuning things. But I hope you're as excited as we are about what Ryzen 5000 series and Radeon 6000 series can do together for your next generation PC. So that brings us to the end. I hope you enjoyed today. It's been so much fun spending time with you. We have a lot more to show you later this month, so join us again on October 28th, where we'll give you the full story of our AMD Radeon RX 6000 series. And make sure you mark your
the end of the
calendar
event.
November 5th to find Ryzen 5000 series on shelf worldwide. Take care and see you soon.
Yep. All right, cool. Let's see. Boom. Okay. All right. Now let's see how the market digests it. But that's awesome in terms of the specs that we see for the new processors and the price points. That's going to be really good in the future. They're now, because we had official announcements this week that Intel won't have a product available to go head-to-head with AMD until maybe mid-2021, if they don't delay again. That's, you know, over 6 months. That's almost 8 months of no reason to buy Intel products. So long-term wise, this is the catalyst that supplements that AMD will be going to 120 by next year. I still have that price target for 120 by January, like mid-January. Let's see. Trump campaign agrees debate with Biden should be held October 22nd. And the third held October 29th. Fauci says high-dose steroids used by president can make patients feel very energetic. Well, yeah, that's not wrong. Let's see, Intel. Yeah, Intel's still holding up. That's strange that there's no movement in Intel, but there's been movement in both NVIDIA and AMD.
Well, yeah, because AMD and NVIDIA are head-to-head. They're both chips. INTC is a conglomerate. I don't know how many times I gotta say this.
TSM dropping as well.
Goldman Sachs, I think it's I think it's good. I mean, it made a higher low over low of day. I mentioned it. Financials are catching a bid again. No, it's not Blee versus Munch, not at all. It's just I want to erase this notion that it's AMD versus Intel. It's not. It really isn't. It's more so AMD versus NVIDIA, because they're both in the same sector. That's the majority of their income. Intel is a conglomerate. They're moving towards bigger and better things. It's not just chips. Yes, it's still chips for now. But by the way, while you're listening to me, I hope you got into financials, because I told you they're catching a bid like half an hour ago. But yeah, Intel is more so moving towards being into everything.
Like Amazon, or?
Yeah. I mean, yeah, conglomerate. Basically, they're getting into 5G. They're getting into cars. They're getting into everything. So it's like until AMD starts working on flying cars for real, then they're not the same thing.
I mean, NVIDIA is the front runner for self-driving car stuff. Before they had development on the proprietary chip for Tesla, they used NVIDIA solutions for Tesla self-driving.
I understand, and that's my point. Like, AMD is not... It's not like SPY and VIX. It's different companies with different selling points, with different products. No, they are... Intel's biggest thing is Black Swan, Bob Swan.
Yep, Bob Swan, and a continued push with the same bullshit.
Yeah, Bob Swan is a money guy. He's not a get excited about the product guy.
Yeah, leadership is bad. The moment that they move to a new architecture node for the Intel chips, things will be fine again, but they're still doing the same thing. There's still additional security issues that deals like if say for instance you're trying to get a government contract from using your machines for either cloud solutions or some type of hosting solution for a government contract, and you're running off of the current architecture within Intel chips that has a certain security vulnerability, you might lose that contract because of that.
And in unrelated news, Goldman Sachs going for 210. Adobe keeps catching a bid at 490. If it can break above 492, it's gonna go to 495. So that's another one.
That's cool. That's right around the corner. And looking at the information out of TSM with how many wafers they've been producing per month for AMD, it should not be a paper launch. In the same context that NVIDIA, being that they have a lack of supply for their cards, that was a paper launch. They should have enough supply to provide the market. But overall, that's massive improvements over last generation. Rolled egg day. Nice. There's AMD dropping down. Damn. Yep. Yeah, buddy.
Do I think Goldman Sachs can run to 210? 207. Oh, well, oh shit, it's already there. 207.5. Above 207.5 hold can see 210, but honestly, I find it kind of hard to see it above 207.5 this week.
When is the 8th? The 8th is Sunday. Second Sunday in November. That's awesome.
Oh God, I don't know why, but I want to short Netflix so bad. But I don't want to revenge trade it.
There's the bounce. Yeah, we'll have to wait for the real world test to come out to see how much more efficient. What we know from previous releases with AMD, they always sandbag their tests for people to find better comparisons with their product releases. In addition, it's always been a pattern that after any product from AMD is released, in about a month or two, you get some type of update or some type of BIOS or software update that makes the product 30% more efficient than what it was whenever it released. It's weird that they've been building that perception since they released the Zen products, that it's something of a build-in confidence that if you buy a product from AMD, you're not going to lose how efficient the product works, but it's only going to increase in performance as time releases.
By the way, for those awesome enough to following Goldman Ballsacks, I'm out 80% of my position. I'm just leaving runners at this point.
Tesla, here comes 445 to 450 by tomorrow.
All right, give me 1 second. Be right back. All right, sorry about that. Had to take a call. Let me get them back in the mix. Yeah, sorry about that. Okay.
This is where AMD recovers and rips.
Yep. Yeah, it failed to break a low. But yeah, the event, that is massive for AMD's growth. I am actually kind of caught by surprise. Not because I enjoy AMD, but the efficiency over last gen. I was expecting around a 12% IPC gain, and instead we got 19. Which, nerd speak, that just means you get their products and you don't need to get anything crazy to be able to do whatever it is that you want to do if you're just a regular user.
Usually with like Intel products, you're upgrading like every year, 2 years.
But that's God, that's crazy.
It's in a 5-minute base drop here, so it's got to get over.
Yep.
Probably drill more.
But I'm happily in the position for the 86.5s. I'm actually glad I got it at the price that I did. Yeah. In about an hour, I'll keep the stream up and stuff. I've got to run an errand, but I'll be back probably way before power hour. Yeah, give me 1 second.
RTY is saying that it should get back above 160, 150. If it can't, it'll go down to 160.
Oh, yeah, Russell I'm not worried about. Russell I'm just adding on every goddamn pullback.
There goes IBM. Punched through 130. Has to hold there. All right. Be back after this interview. See ya.
I got leaps on Russell. I'm holding for new all-time highs and beyond. Not crazy to see it backtest 157, maybe even 154, 155 below. If it can do that, that'd be a good entry.
Okay. Yeah, everyone's currently just processing the news from AMD. That's great. Oh my goodness. I think I might be able to play with one of the processors before they get officially released. Ugh. I am excited. Wait, Rosenberger. Fed's Rosenberger assumed no stimulus until early next year in latest forecast.
2020. Yep, 2021. Later 2021.
For stimulus?
No, for Russell leaps.
Oh, yeah, okay.
don't see any trades right now, so
Gallery of the Gamer. Yeah, there's it's holding this level at 87.11 really well. This was the level to beat this week, just in general. Yeah, at this point, this will probably rev up overnight. Oh goodness. Whoa. Okay. He wouldn't tell us if he did. Rosengren doesn't foresee wave of large bank failures. But yeah, of course, he wouldn't tell us if there is going to be bank failures. Be back 1 second.
Mm-hmm. There's another sell-off in tech.
Okay. Netflix for end of day. Kill it. Kill it with fire. Netflix. Do I not? Yeah, there it is. It's finding this area here at 82.42. Yesterday, the area that it tried to break down from. It looks like that's where it's holding. I mean, obviously it's where it's holding, but for it to go down, if you had a put position or if you're shorting, you want to see it break 80 or 524 or 26. Above, you probably will get a test of yesterday's close if we do continue up here. What puppy? What? 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 Hey, you. Hey. Hey, you're a cutie. You're such a cutie.
Yeah, I don't. There's nothing worth taking right now. Go, everybody, take a nap.
Peak demand.
Disconnect.
Production long term. Did no oils.
Chop City.
Stock prices given the uncertainties they may face. Well, yeah, that makes sense. Investors don't like banks too much. But that guy's a non-voter that's currently talking, Fed stuff wise. And then we get, is that? Oh yeah, we got the 30-year bond auction. At right now. Highest yield auction since February of this year. Morfit says he believes Citi is the best institutional bank in the world, well positioned for growth. It's pretty good.
Alright, folks, I'm stepping out. I don't see any trades worth taking right now. Everything is choppy. I don't... Beyond Meat, if it can hold over 191.5, if it can hold that level, then you can scalp it long. Roku, you already know, break and hold above 224. We'll probably take it to 230. Boeing 167.5. Anything under that, I don't think it's worth it to get into calls. Netflix, you already know. 530 over under. Still the level. Overall, I can't emphasize this enough. Tech looks weak to me. I don't care if it jumps up 8% tomorrow. Tech just looks weak to me. Only thing propping this market up right now is oil and utilities, real estate by an extension.
Yeah.
But
a little bit of healthcare.
Yeah.
But Amogen is taking a big red candle at 5% down. Tobacco is dumping us. No. Facebook, though. What did... Yeah, I think we answered this question earlier, but did anything happen with Facebook? Like any type of news beyond the portal stuff?
No. Just Zucky being Zucky.
AMD catching a bid at yesterday's close. It's a good line in the sand. That's just the rate at which they're auctioning the bonds. Essentially what it means is higher yield where they're accepting bonds for the official auction. It means that less people are holding bonds at the time of the auction that whenever it occurs. Because again, the higher the yield, the less people have bonds. The lower the yield, more people have bonds. That's kind of how the way that bonds, to make it where bonds are more lucrative, people like to buy it whenever the yield, the return of your investment, they want that to be higher than, when everyone's piled into it. $4,000 call for 1023. Nice.
4,000 calling what?
Amazon.
Oh. Jesus Christ. I highly doubt that. But I've doubted shit before and I've been wrong, so.
I'm gonna let you finish, but
I won't let you finish, but
Amazon is one of the greatest stocks of all time.
Thoughts on RKT? Let's see.
As long as data supports that mortgages are through the roof, Rocket will continue rocketing.
Yeah, if it breaks above 23.4 and holds, then it can go as far as 26.8, I think. Oh, that 3430 hanging on by a thread. Yeah, nothing absolutely nothing looks good. Nothing. Not a long, not a short. Nothing. Unless you hopped into Goldman Sachs with me, and that looks pretty good.
Bloop. Bloop.
If Roku holds over 222.3, just thinking it going.
Sloku. Treasury issues general license to authorize certain transactions involving Iranian financial institutions blocked under Executive Order 13902. Interesting. Was that a trumpet? Munch, why are you playing the trumpet?
My chair is not me. There. Tempted. Tempting.
You played an E.
Temptations.
DraftKings going back down. Do we get more news on a player? Let's see, DraftKings. I should have held. Whoa, holy shit. Holy shit, it is dumping. Oh my god. Hold on, let me see if I can find news on that. Holy fuck. Or somebody just finally decided to exit now, but lordy. That's not a simple dump.
Facebook selling off, Apple selling off, Microsoft somewhat selling off. Everything looks toppy. Not buying anything.
7. Wait, was that yesterday?
My hands.
Complete submission text file. Notice of effectiveness. DraftKings.
Alright, folks, that's my cue. I can't watch this market.
That's funny. Fumble at the 42-yard line. Got him. Got him.
So just remember, ES 3430 over under. Netflix 530 over under.
Sweet.
And that's about it. Really.
I don't see anything as to why DraftKings just dumped there. Yeah. Sports news. Uh-oh. There goes Puppy. What'd you see? What'd you see? Get him. Still shortening daily day. A few dollars more. I guess it could be shares being released. That might be why this is dumping the way that it is. That makes sense. If this is where they're putting a large pool of shares. It makes absolute sense. Wow. Mm-mm-mm. I have to go take care of a few errands. I will be back in about an hour and a half. See you guys soon.
What did I miss? Or did I not miss anything? Ah, my Munch Bob left. Baba's coming back up. Yeah, actually, it seems like I missed absolutely nothing. I like the fact that IBM has come up a bit. It's just consolidating. I see people picking up shares for BYND. Got over that 192. Well, I rejected 192.50. Not there. Yeah, Baba, dude, I'm telling you guys, like Baba, I still see 305 calls as a big level of resistance, but over 305 is 310, 315, 325. China opens up tonight, so they may pump it. I don't see reason for China to dump it. So that may be reason enough for us to ramp, as Munch would say, to pamp. Oh boy, am I bored. Waymo offering driverless taxi cabs in Phoenix. I don't understand how that affects Tesla, but I mean, be my guest. Costco been reiterating all week that 365, 367.50 would hit this week. It's at 365.75. Those calls are in the money. Costco was down to like 355 on Monday. Wow. Target is at 160. Those October 16th calls are in the money. Ooh, I do not have any of them that I'm holding right now, but if you are, nice job. DraftKings from Monday mentioned 59 puts. They're at 210. They are now 830. What do we see here? Yeah, guys, it's just premium burn today. Boeing, nice spike. I see Raul posted some news. AMD dropping. John Orlando asking, still see Tesla 440? I do. I do to a certain degree. I'm seeing 429, 432, and 435 calls shorted on Tesla. If Tesla runs, it's going to be an overnight rip tomorrow. If it gets there, it's been pricing 450 all week. Can do it. It's going to be one of those Friday short squeeze covering kind of rips. I do, however, on the flip side, see that 450 calls are just being shorted starting this morning at about 340 all the way down to 70 cents. Market makers are just laughing right now and just cashing in on premium bird. Jokes, JKS, I'm seeing put potential to 50. This is one of those stocks that's dumped a lot. And when I say a lot, it's one of those things where if you get in, don't be surprised if it just snaps right back. I'm seeing 60 and 65 calls long for October 16th, so it could recover. Yeah, it doesn't seem like this 3430 level on ES is going to hold. It's just hugging it so closely. IBM is holding relatively well. What's Baba doing? Options bear Blee had to go run errands. Yeah, AMD can come down to 84.50. Yep. Barito, what about Piton? Peloton bikes. Piton can get back above 115. I don't know how it's going to do it, but somebody bought 120 calls for tomorrow. IBM almost at 131. Let's go. Trialist asking questions. What's the question? Do you have any experience with writing covered calls? No, sorry. IBM, here comes the 131 break. Over 131, I want to see it squeeze back to 132.60. The only possible way it's going to go to 135 tomorrow is it has to close over 132 today. Unless, Kramer and his Jewish buddies, pump the shit out of it on whatever his fast money bullshit show that he has. OP, yes, I did. I'm sorry if I offended anybody by that comment. But it's not racist. Okay, let me rephrase that. The guys that I know that are actually connected to Wall Street, i.e., Richard, Sippy, and some others that are actual whales that are helping some of the people in this room, they are Jewish. I'm not being racist. I love those guys. I mean, they're my bros. I chill with them whenever I go to New York or Miami. But I'm just calling out what they are. But again, if I offended you, I'm sorry. OP, again, I agree with you. I'm not arguing with you. I agree with you. I'm just stating what I know. Yeah, you can say stereotypical. That's not racist. And I mean, to be quite fair, we have a saying amongst us when somebody has insider knowledge or whatever. We joke, and Richard will literally say, I told. Instead of you, he'll type out JEW. Fair enough, OP. My bad. In order to rephrase it, what I will say is Jim Cramer and the Ninjarian brothers and whatever will likely pump IBM tomorrow and Baba. I'm speculating here. I'm not guaranteeing for sure. Dude, we're getting into a chicken and the egg argument now. Yeah, fair enough. Let me see what GME is pricing. Okay, here. GME is pricing 12 Jan 2021 at this time next week. So once it unhalts, GameStop could very likely pump. Why would you say 120? 120 is like GameStop going to the moon. Yeah, I agree, Zach. Yeah, I figured, Nico. Otherwise, I would say you're doing some lines today. BA is gonna try and go for 170. BA will. I'll try. It's gonna be hard though. All right, let's have a sidebar conversation. If any of you guys ever apply for a job, don't. I mean, like, I understand sometimes you'll put. I'm not gonna say false information, but you'll fib a little bit to kind of put yourself ahead of another candidate. But don't lie out of your teeth to the point where you literally don't know what you're talking about because you're gonna get called out in the interview and you're gonna look really, really dumb really, really quickly. I just did an interview with some kid that thought he knew PowerShell scripts and stuff like that, and he didn't know a thing about it. On paper, looked like a very, very, very smart candidate, but didn't know at all what he was doing. Zach, GME is at 962. flow for ZM, of course I can check that for you. If ZM can hold 480, possibly squeeze back to 500, Sal. Netflix. Oh, for sure, OP. 100% they say fake it till you make it, but I mean, fake it to the point that you can actually confidently talk about it and not look like a fool. Yeah, Netflix, it just seems like a bunch of shorts covering, but I do see Netflix having the possibility of recouping 536.50 tomorrow. If it can reclaim 536.50, it's got resistance at 540. Over 540, it'll get 545. Oh, this is very, very bad news for Nikola. Mark Russell, the CEO of Nikola, confirmed that Nikola has abandoned the development of their one truck. This was done during an all hands employee meeting in their headquarters in Arizona. Essentially, Nikola is dead. I would not be surprised to see it starting to dump like crazy once that news propagates. Did GME unhalt? Yes, it did. And it rehalted. I'll laugh so hard if they rug pull back down. Oh my god, guys. I would say don't bother because people aren't reading between the lines of what that means. All it's saying is that GameStop is moving their infrastructure over to Microsoft. It doesn't mean that all of a sudden it's going to be like cloud gaming or anything. It's the dumbest news and as stupid as pump. Oh boy. Sincerely hope you guys get out of it. In all likelihood, Microsoft is the one that should. Well, yeah, it's gonna be 1,000% on GME puts because they know it's likely not gonna be sustainable to hold here. Here's the scary thing about GME. If it squeezes, it could get to 14. But I mean, again, this is the dumbest thing ever. This Microsoft partnership has nothing to do with GameStop. This is GameStop moving all their stuff over to Microsoft in terms of hosting services. The market's lost its mind. There we go. GameStop almost to 12. Yeah, here we go. They're anticipating this thing will be 12 tomorrow and 15 next week. It's gonna squeeze. Yeah, it is. That's why I mean this thing's gonna do a short squeeze. That's usually the way Wall Street bets works. Some degenerate maniac goes from like 50K, 1.5 million, then to zero. Yeah. Nico just got the message about what we're talking about. Yeah, of course. Yeah, I'm reading it now, Nico. Literally an hour ago, he said get 9 calls. That's insane. Reddit strikes again. Don't ever underestimate it. And there goes GameStop under 11. People that are trying to short GameStop are quite literally going to get murdered. This squeeze, if it happens, I would not be surprised if GameStop goes to 56 in January. And I'm dead serious. I'm not even like. It'll first try to squeeze to 32. Well, sorry, let me rephrase that. It will go to 16. Above 16, it's got potential to 2050. Above 2050, 23, 25, 30. Since people think I'm on crack, I will post exactly what I'm seeing, and now you guys are forcing me to do fucking charts, which I hate doing. Alright, here we go. Gender. I shorted the puts. Yeah, I think that's a great idea, Jen. That is definitely something that is good to do. So I'm getting word that they will try to squeeze GameStop to 20. Yeah, options trade. I've been told that they will try to squeeze it to 20. Gender IV usually takes about a day or two to settle. It depends on what the contract is doing and how people are buying it and selling. So right now, I mean, you can see there's like standard day volume has maybe 1 million shares traded on GameStop. It's already had maybe 30 million shares traded. Yeah, I mean, my take is that it'll take probably until January, maybe Feb. When's their next earnings date? Next earnings date is December 8th. Yeah, I'm seeing November 15 calls go long. I'm seeing October 23rd 15 calls go long. This is going to settle, find its footing, get between 1250, I'd even say 13 to 15 next week. Spy going? Where's Spy going? Dark pool at 344.49. Let's see if it gets there. Dark pool's been open since September. Come on, China. Open tonight. Yeah, there's no way it's going to 120 Nico unless it does like a stock split. You chart the thing from like 1996. Alright, guys. Today is just boring as crap. For anyone in Baba with me, you guys have to understand those 300 calls that I took as a hedge from 106 and closed out at 310. I had 10 of those contracts. That paid out the full shit show from yesterday on Baba with the puts. Did the same, paid out the shit show on the. Actually, those 305 calls from yesterday paid out the 290 puts. And it's paying for these 315 calls for tomorrow. It's completely a free trade for me. It's a hero or zero. I'm literally only playing with profits. So don't get over your head. OP with an IBM sad face. Honestly, dude, don't worry about IBM until tomorrow. I'm not expecting this thing to get over 132 until tomorrow. It's literally a lotto. Somebody's taken 135 calls and sold 136 calls, taken a bull call spread. So they're likely expecting that this thing is going to pump overnight, probably get a price target upgrade tomorrow, and then it'll run from there. This literally is spiked overnight on the news because of the movement to cloud. Everything nowadays is all cloud, and then for most of you guys that are in IT, you know that when you move from on-prem, those that aren't in IT, on-prem means like physical infrastructure inside your data center or in your organization, to a cloud-based organization. The cost is relatively cheap because you don't have to buy any assets or anything like that. You're just paying for compute, storage, and basically electricity. The problem and where cloud makes a killing, and when I say killing, I mean makes an absolute killing in net profit, revenue, and returns, is when they move that infrastructure out of the cloud and back onto on premises. So that's where cloud makes its abundance in capital. Yeah, Netflix is moving. It's going for that 536.50 that I mentioned to you guys this morning. Over 536.50, it will get to 540 tomorrow. Over 540 will get you 550. Sorry, 536.50, not 336.50. That. Okay, guys, I am likely gonna walk away here during power hour. I don't see anything to shake a stick at. It's literally boring as hell. And I'm not interested in watching paint dry for the rest of the afternoon. The Nikola news hit a while ago. I got it from a friend. Let me see when that tweet actually happened. That was at 2:20 p.m. So it's been about half an hour, but I mean, like, I don't understand. It's not really propagating. Nobody really cares about it. Netflix, yeah, Netflix is raising their prices in Canada to $20 an hour. Albert, I did not explain the inverse head and shoulder on SPY, but I have been seeing the pattern on the daily for a few days now. Or sorry, yeah, on the daily. With that, I am going to sign off the stream, and I will catch you guys tomorrow. If you need anything, just at me in the server, and I'll try to answer it as I can. I don't see any news with JD. I'm not entirely sure why it's pumping. Options wise, I don't see anything either.
Chess. Chess. Check. Alright, I am back. Sorry, that took a lot longer than I thought it was going to take. Sheet. Well, damn. AMD did find base down here at A6. Alright, that's not too bad. I'm okay with this. We should be okay with this. See. That's hilarious though. Intel up while AMD is red on a Catalyst day. Isn't that suspicious? Same thing goes with Nvidia being down. American Airlines is weak to regain. No crazy news, though. Operation says upgrades return online. Damn. Venezuela. Church of England dumps all ExxonMobil stock. I like that. Oil output, up, up, up. Did Nikola dump on that news, or? Yeah, I didn't hear that news yet. Well, it's got a... It was up like 7% this morning, I think. And then this dump. This is good. This is great. This is excellent. Ugh. A595. SPY resistance? I mean, up here it's making higher highs, so I don't know if we need to look at it from the perspective of SPY resistance at this moment in time. If we look at the daily, I mean, that's a dirty chart. All right. I mean, resistance, we're above resistance at 343. This candle right here, the high on this. 343.06 was the original resistance. The next level we might test is 334.87, which is the low on this. I'm sorry, not that. What am I talking about? The high of this candle was 347.83. So I don't know. Yeah, what the hell happened to GME? I did not sell in time. I'm still holding. Was there news for GameStop? Oh, Microsoft partnership. Interesting. Yeah, that's one way to keep them up. It's crazy though. Just the run up on SPY. Tried to dump. Who done did it? Who did it? Whoa. Whoa. I don't know if SPY will tank or not. And yeah, I'm holding American Airlines. Until tomorrow. They still haven't agreed on stimulus deal as far as I know. Alright, 8 minutes left. Oh, buddy. See, Nicola tweet, our latest employees are starting in various departments, including vehicle electrical controls, graphic design, and safety. Well, you do need graphic design. But, yeah, it's funny seeing these vehicles out there that has, like in those showrooms, there's no wheels. That's like that's a really bad picture that they took. A little bit of pop on AMD. Good. 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 No. Wow, yeah, spiking. But again, I don't have any faith in stimulus on the front of airliners if they're not willing to concede to the current requests. And they have until Sunday to get things passed. Uppity up. Ha ha ha. Yeah, definitely. The sell-off was probably just a bear trap for today. AMD, with what they released, and of course you still have to have earnings report to supplement further movement upward. But I think AMD, with their current product cycle, they are now worth a confident 95. And I still have the price target for January for them testing 120. I still very much think that's going to occur. There's no reason not for it to occur. Yeah, the current position ends tomorrow, but I mean, look at where we're at now. We're in the money with the position currently. And we're picking up steam at the last bit of the day here. All right, 2 minutes. Let's get that spike. Yeah, 86.5. Nice. Nice. Very nice. No, the play was not for 90. The play was for 86.5. Jim was saying that it has the potential to get up 90, but it is currently not the play that I was getting into. I got the 86.5s yesterday. And puts, I didn't get puts on. I got calls. I got the 86 put. That 86.5 call. Sorry if I misspoke. Yeah, that's it for the market close. And we do see AMD trying to make a bit of a recovery from today's drop. But awesome. Looks good to me. I like it still. All right, well, with that, I will